Looking for power, performance, or pure fun? You'll find it at Wolf Creek Power Sports. From rugged Can-Am ATVs and side-by-sides to Toro mowers built to tackle any yard, Wolf Creek has you covered. And we service what we sell. And the best part? You don't have to take our word for it. Come in for a test drive and experience the quality of Can-Am and Toro for yourself. Wolf Creek Power Sports. Poplar Bluff.
At Baldwin Chevrolet, teamwork is what drives us forward.
From sales to service, we go to bat for you. When it comes to prices and experience, we kick the competition to the curb.
From shooting your shots to scoring touchdowns,
Baldwin Chevy Cadillac's the place to be.
Proudly supporting Poplar Bluff and our community for over 45 years. Go Mules!
Pizza Inn wants to know, what's your favorite slice? Is it our classic Supreme and all its warm, cheesy goodness? Or maybe it's the Meaty Max with its perfect combination of flavors and textures. And don't forget the fan favorite chocolate chip cookie dessert pizza, a mouth-watering masterpiece. Your Poplar Bluff Pizza Inn serves up all your favorites, so no matter what slice you crave, Pizza Inn will satisfy. Pizza Inn, where family and flavor meet.
Well, good morning. We are coming to you live here from Franklin, Tennessee and Franklin High School. We are live for Mules Baseball. We've got a doubleheader on the way, and if you remember last night, we had the rain right when our pregame started. It lasted for roughly 15 to 20 minutes. Not a big rain, just enough to kind of dampen things up a little bit. And then we had the strong winds and then the cold temps. We've got the cold this morning. The good news is, though, we've got nothing but pure sunshine. As a matter of fact, not even a cloud in the sky. We are live here, and the best part is we are live on Facebook and on YouTube. So make sure if you are watching us right now on Facebook, just do me a favor. Let me know that you can see everything okay and that you can hear the audio. Also, yesterday, we were sitting right in front of this massive speaker. That is not the case here today. I want you to be able to see our Mules right now taking infield, outfield. It is a gorgeous day. Take away the cold temperatures, 48 degrees. We're going to get to between 55 and 60 by the time our game ends here today. So that is the good news. It is going to be on the warmer side. Make sure and hit that share button. Let us know where you're watching from and that you can hear the audio okay. All right, coming up, we're going to be talking to the head coach of Poplar Bluff. We will have a more in-depth pregame interview with the head coach coming up in just a few moments. Talked to him a few minutes ago. He tells me the team is ready for a good day of high school baseball. Last night, the Mules winning 9-5. Mules had everything going on, a couple of errors in the game, but obviously we had the strong winds to deal with. We do have them gusting here today, but it's not nearly as bad as what it was yesterday, or last night, I should say. The game last night, it lasted 2 hours and 26 minutes. Today, though, we've got all day to kill. It is our final day here in the Nashville area. I tell you, it was a fast trip. Got here yesterday right about 11:30 or so and got a chance to kind of unwind for a couple of hours. Got to the ball field yesterday afternoon around 3, got everything set up. Then we broke everything down. A big thank you to Nathan Dobbs. That is Bryce's dad. He helped me kind of break things down last night and get things set up in the car. Also, while we're giving out the big thanks, also the entire Mules parents that were here last night, the grandparents also. I had my good buddy Have my good friends from the Bell family. They were with me as well. Gary McDonald, Peggy McDonald, they were holding literally umbrellas over the equipment yesterday right when the pregame first began. I had Miles' dad, also Nathan Dobbs, and everybody. Greg Bell was all helping out, making sure that we had a cover last night. So really was appreciated, no doubt about that. Without those folks, I'm not sure that we were going to be able to do the game yesterday, but here we are. We did the game yesterday, and here we are again today in better conditions. Once again, we are coming to you live on the radio. We are on Facebook and on YouTube. Coming up here in just a few moments, we will talk to head coach John David Patillo. That is on the way. Also, we will be looking at our starting lineups as we continue with Mules Baseball. The Mules are wrapping up their infield, outfield. They'll be the home team here on this first game. Let's take a break, and we'll be back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball. We are live on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Looking to make your home more comfortable, functional, and stylish? At Hefner Furniture and Appliance, we've got everything you need to create the perfect space. From cozy sofas and plush recliners to beautiful bedroom sets, dining furniture, and top brand mattresses that guarantee a great night's sleep. With easy financing options and free local delivery, Hefner makes it simple and affordable to bring comfort home. Visit our massive showroom in Poplar Bluff. You can also browse and shop anytime online at hefnerfurniture.com.
Big Whiskey's isn't just another steakhouse. It's an American restaurant for the family. It's a place to celebrate wins and eat wings. A place to talk about accomplishments and share appetizers. A place where the whole family can find something they like. From burgers and tacos to salads and seafood or wings, wraps, and tenders. Good days, bad days, or big days. Big Whiskey is there for you. Big Whiskey's on Oak Grove Road in Poplar Bluff.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents. We're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
All right, so we are back with you here with Mules Baseball. Joining us right now, the head coach of Poplar Bluff, Coach John David Patillo. And, Coach, we are moments away now from a doubleheader. Weather-wise, it is a complete different story from about 12 hours ago.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful day. It's cool, but sun's out. We're getting to play on a natural surface again, and we haven't really seen a whole lot of grass.
Three straight games now we're going to be on the natural field. And the Mules played pretty well last night. It was cold. It was windy. Take away a couple of errors, and, man, your Mules hung right in there for a big 9-5 win. Yeah, it's good to come away with that one and then get up this morning and be ready to play. And, it was great coming out here, meeting Coach Whitby here from Franklin. I've got a chance to know him a little bit through Coach Jarvis at Belmont, and Coach Jarvis was my college coach, and so he was here earlier, and they're playing today, and it's just nice, you get to see people, good people. The coach here from Independence, a great guy. Sure. We got a chance to visit, so it's just nice going somewhere and people all face the same issues. You hear the coach complain about the same things with each other. Absolutely. And we look at this team from Independence. First off, Coach, you look good on camera. You're kind of cold, though, aren't you? Yeah. You look cold. Well,
I really wasn't. I had the hoodie on, but I just now put my jacket back on. But it's nice enough. I'll be okay.
Let's talk about this team that we're watching right now from Independence here doing IO. I guess my first question is, what do you know about them?
Just, little from what we've heard and what we've seen online. We know they played Franklin a couple times. At one time, I think they, were like 10-3. I think they've lost a few more games since then, but
yeah, they're 11-5 coming into today's game. So you look at this team, obviously they're going to be well prepared. Talk about your lineup. I just got the lineup a few minutes ago from Tyler Mathis. Belknap is on the mound. Your thoughts on him and your overall lineup here today, as I think the Mules could possibly win 2 ball games here today.
Well, that's why we came. We hope we give ourselves a chance. But no, Belknap's had, some good outings, and we feel comfortable with him throwing strikes. Between him and Bell will probably be the 2 that will throw this game. Then we'll come back with hopefully Ryan or some of our other guys. So we're set up, ready to go. And one thing I want to say is that our pitching and our kids that have been throwing are throwing strikes, and that's what I like. And Brock and Cooper last night both threw real well.
They did.
And Coop threw more fastballs than he threw all last season. Because we've got him throwing. He's got a very good breaking pitch, and his changeup looked really good last night. So he had everything going and looked good. And so it sets us up for this next week to be able to pitch 3 or 4 guys that have all been starting and been in important position or situations already.
I don't want to jinx the young man, but Drew Cooper for sure. But also, you look at your third baseman yesterday. Well, I should say your starting pitcher yesterday, Brock Campbell. He is starting to really find his groove, not only on the mound, but also at the plate. Another big ribby yesterday, a couple of them actually.
Yep.
Hit that 3-run blast on Thursday, starting to find his rhythm at the plate.
He is, and that earlier he looked good early in the spring in practice. He hit first couple games and did okay. Had a couple at bats that he struggled a little bit, but I mean he's settled in right now and he looks pretty solid. That's why we're DHing him today. He's provided us with some offense and and he's one of those kids that we can move up and down the lineup. We know we're going to face a righty today, so we've got more left-handed hitters in the lineup for this game, and just all these guys are I was watching us take infield, and I'm sorry to go this direction, but I was watching us take infield, and we've got multiple guys that all can play, and they can all play multiple positions. And the good thing that we have right now is the guys that are going to swing the bats, we can find a place for you. You know what I'm saying? And so if you're swinging the bat, you're going to find some place to get on the field. In Brock's case, he's swinging the bat well, but his arm's sore from last night and pitching, so he's going to DH for us. And so I really feel comfortable with a lot of guys on the field right now, and all of them can do different things for us.
It's nice to have that depth that we haven't really had in years past. We've got that this year, and also I was looking at our lineup here for the first time. You've got Huffman leading off here. Walk us through that.
He's got a 60% on base percentage. When you let AI make your lineup,
I like it.
But we, in all seriousness, he has been getting on base so much, and the guys behind him have been driving people in. So you get him on base 60% of the time. Between Bell, Dobbs, and Tab, they're going to get him in. So that's we like the fact that we're in the position that we're at.
Absolutely. So I know I won't talk to you after this game. We'll try to get to you after the second game. Good luck to you, Coach. Go get them. We'll see you guys afterwards.
Thanks, man.
All right, head coach here, John David Patillo, joining us live. He's got to get to the field because the umpires have now made their way in. So coming up, we will have your starting lineups. We are counting it down. It is the opening pitch here. We've got a doubleheader. It is the Mules and it is the Independence Eagles. We're going to come back in 30 seconds. Let's hear now from our good friends at Big Whiskeys, and we'll be back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Big Whiskeys isn't just another steakhouse. It's an American restaurant for the family. It's a place to celebrate wins and eat wings. A place to talk about accomplishments and share appetizers. A place where the whole family can find something they like. From burgers and tacos to salads and seafood or wings, wraps, and tenders. Good days, bad days, or big days. Big Whiskey is there for you. Big Whiskeys on Oak Grove Road in Poplar Bluff.
All right, so we are back now as we are moments away from the opening pitch here this morning between Poplar Bluff and the Eagles out of Independence. And we're going to get right into your starting lineups here. The Mules are going to be the home team. They will be the home team in this first game. More than likely, they will be the away team in the second ball game. Looking here at your camera, if you're watching us on social media, you've got the two coaches. They are meeting right there at home plate for the Poplar Bluff Mules. You've got head coach John David Patillo, and he has been with our program now for 4 seasons. The Mules are coming in overall 6-2, back-to-back wins. We had a big win on Thursday, huge win last night, and now we are here today for this big matchup between the Mules and the Eagles out of Independence here in Tennessee. Great game. We're expecting a great game that is coming up between the Mules as well. For some reason, I am not able to see the comments on Facebook unless I refresh, but that's okay. Now I've learned that, so that's good news. Good morning, Miss Lisa Bell and Marion Tibbs. I appreciate you guys tuning in this morning for some Mules Baseball. We are so grateful that we are here, not only on the radio, but I tell you what, I got here about 7:45, and I've got a new appreciation for anybody who gets to do the tech side on these videos, because this weekend we're doing both. We are doing both video and radio all by myself this weekend, and let me tell you, last night it was definitely something to watch. All right, so now we've got our opening lineups coming your way. Let's talk about our starters here for the offensive lineup for the Eagles out of Independence. Here we go. Leading things off at center field, it is Caleb Carpenter batting second. He'll be the catcher, Lucas Penland. Also batting third over at third base, it is Tommy Travers batting cleanup. He'll be the DH man, Campbell Carpenter. Batting fifth at right field, number 4, Turner Blaylock. Also batting sixth here this morning over in left field, Cash Brannon. Also batting seventh, he'll be over at first base, number 9, Henry Weaver. And batting eighth at second base, number 26, Brody Burton. And batting ninth at shortstop, number 19, Christopher Skolaski. And not batting, but he'll be the pitcher here this morning to begin with, number 8, Caden McCarty. That is the offensive lineup here for the Eagles out of Independence. And we'll look at the Mules defensive lineup coming up next. Let's take a 30-second break, and when we come back, we will have the starters here. That was your starters for the offensive set for the Independence Eagles. We've got the Mules coming up in just a few moments. Let's hear now from our good friends at Ozark, or make that Ozark Insurance Legacy. That's all coming up when we continue with the Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents. We're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
All right, so we are coming up on 10:25 here on this Saturday morning. Right now, they are once again going over the field one more time. Now the Mules are coming out. And now we've already ran down the offense, or I should say the offensive lineup for the Independence Eagles. Now let's talk about the defensive lineup for your Poplar Bluff Mules. Out in left field, getting a start here this morning, number 2, Malik Thompson, a senior for the Mules. Over in center field, Brent Bell. He is a junior, and man, he has really come alive this season in center field. He is also an outstanding pitcher, a dominant hitter as well. In left field, it is Cade Huffman wearing number 16, a senior for the Mules. Let's go around the infield now. At third base, it is junior Ryan Tanchavez wearing number 10 at shortstop. It is our normal shortstop, number 4, Miles Johnson, a senior. At second base, number 1, Marcus Tabanera, another senior. And at first base, here starting this ball game, it is our normal catcher. It is our first baseman this game. It is Bryce Dobbs. And behind the plate, sophomore Clayton Schock. And on the mound for the Poplar Bluff Mules, it is Brett Belknap. And Belknap has had an unbelievable season to this point. Let's go ahead now, get you the numbers here on Mr. Belknap. He is making overall his second start here this season, his 4th appearance overall. He has pitched 8 innings so far. He is 0-1 on the season. He has given up 7 hits, 5 runs, 3 of them earned. He has walked 2 and struck out 4. His earned run average is 2.625. So there you go. There is the numbers here this morning for Mr. Belknap. And now, what do you say, folks? It is time for Mules Baseball. It is time for the first pitch. It is 10:27, and let's go. 47 degrees. Here at the opening pitch, we are off and running, and there is a ball right off the bat here. It is 1 ball and no strikes here to the leadoff man, Caleb Carpenter. He is the center fielder. 1 ball, no strikes, and Belknap comes set, and this one just misses as well. It is 2 balls and no strikes. A quick 2-0 count here. Belknap getting his second start on the season. Here is the 2-0 pitch on the way. This one is in there for a called strike. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count. As we begin here, it is a Mules doubleheader. So glad to have you alongside. I'm Frankie Castile. There's a ground ball. This one hit right to Tanchavez over to first base in time. And 1 up and 1 down here in the top of inning number 1. A good play there by Tanchavez as it goes over to Dobbs for the quick out. 1 down in the inning. Lucas Penland coming up. He'll do the catching later on here for this team out of Independence. 47 degrees here in as the start of this ball game. There is ball 1, 1 ball and no strikes. Belknap comes set. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way. This one is popped down at the first base line, and Cade Huffman giving chase, and this one gets out of play. It's going to go down into a foul territory. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count here. Just underway here in Franklin, Tennessee. You're so welcome, Miss Hicks. Absolutely. Love doing it. A lot of work, but it's worth every bit of it. 1-1 count here. There's a ground ball. This one hits right back over to Tanchavez, and there is the out. So quick 2 outs here. Defense is working strong here for the Poplar Bluff Mules. Up to the plate now, it is Tommy Travers at the third baseman. 2 down here in the inning. Nobody on. The lefty will come up and face Belknap. Belknap gets a good look from the sign from Clayton Schonk. He'll come set, and here is the first offering. In there for a call strike. Good pitch there by Belknap. It is no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count, awaiting on deck here for the Eagles. It is Carpenter. He is the cleanup man. This one is up high and outside for a ball. Count is even now at 1 ball and 1 strike. Plan is we're going to bring you both of these games on video today. Here is the pitch on the way, inside, a little bit high as well. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. Mules changing their lineup offensively a little bit. Cade Huffman going to lead things off coming up in the home half of the first inning. We'll give you the rest coming up as well. Just misses for a ball. It is 3 balls and 1 strike. So 3-1 the count. 2 down here in the top of inning number 1. Looking ahead to next week, Mules return home on Monday. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Belknap. It's a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. So on Monday, we'll be back at home. Have a home game on Monday and Wednesday, a road game on Thursday of next week. This one has popped up, and this one is going to get out of play behind us. It is still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody on, 2 down here in the top of inning number 1. We are live here in Franklin High School, just south of Nashville, for our final 2 games on this road trip. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. And lost him on ball 4, and a 2-out walk here with a runner on first base. And that's going to bring up Campbell Carpenter, the cleanup. He is the DH here this afternoon. Carpenter now digs in with a runner on first base. 2 down here in the inning. Back over to first base is not in time. Travers slides back in, able to get back with no problem. Dobbs holding him on there at first base. Carpenter digs in. Belknap takes a look at the runner. Here is the first offering. He takes off, and the throw down to second base is not in time. Strike is called on the pitch, and Travers now ends up on second base. It is an 0-1 count with a runner in scoring position. Our ball game is presented by First Midwest Bank, Kevin's Auto Repair, PB Realty Legacy Farm and Land Specialist, and Whitworth Gift Chest Jewelers. Here is the pitch. There's a line drive right back to the pitcher. What a great snag there by Belknap, and the side is retired. A runner left on second base. We go to the home half. Mules coming to bat. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. No score from Franklin High School. We're back in 30 seconds. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from, Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
See Shelter Agent Kent Coffin in Poplar Bluff for a free insurance review.
So we are back now for the home half of inning at number 1. Let's look at the defensive setup here for the Eagles out of Independence. Let's go out in left field. It is Cash Branyan. Also out in center field, it is Caleb Carpenter in right field here this morning. It is Turner Blaylock. Let's go around the horn now at third base. It is Tommy Travers also playing shortstop here today. It is Christopher Skolaski over at second base for this ball game. It is Brody Burton at first base. You've got number 9, Henry Weaver, and behind the plate, it is Lucas Penland on the mound. Here for the Eagles, it is number 8, Caden McCarty. No stats were available here for the Eagles. Let's look at the Mules offensive lineup. Cade Huffman is going to lead off here in the bottom of the first inning, playing right field. Batting second, the center fielder in Brent Bell. Batting third, this one is grounded right off of the plate, back over to first base. A low throw, got him, and there is the first out. So one pitch and one down here in the bottom of the first inning. The first baseman, Bryce Dobbs, going to bat third. Batting cleanup, the second baseman, Marcus Tabanera. Batting fifth, the DH, Brock Campbell. Sixth is the third baseman, Ryan Tanchavez. Batting seventh is the shortstop, Miles Johnson. This one is downstairs for a ball. It is a 1 ball, no strikes. Batting eighth, the catcher is Clayton Schonk. And batting ninth, it is Malik Thompson at left field. This one a swing and foul tip, and it is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count here in the bottom of the first inning. Here is the pitch on the way downstairs for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. So Bell up to the plate here for the Mules. He has had a really good spring to this point. This one fouls it away behind us. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Quick 1-2 count here in the bottom of the first inning as we are just underway. Mules coming in 6-2 on this season. Here is the 2-2 pitch on the way. This one is grounded right back to the second baseman, Burton, over to first base in time. 2 up and 2 down here in the home half of inning number 1. So 2 away, and coming up to the plate now, it is the Mules' first baseman and Dobbs. Dobbs, so far this season, he is batting .519 on the season. He's got 11 RBIs. Dobbs leading the team with 11 RBIs, batting over 500 at .519. And the first pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss, and now it is no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 the count now for Dobbs. Once again coming in batting over 500. Let's see what he does here on 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss, and the side is retired. So 3 up and 3 down. We're back in 1 minute. It'll be Blaylock to begin here in the top of inning number 2. It'll be Blaylock, Brennan, and Weaver when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Farm Credit isn't just about financing. It's a true partnership. We stand beside our farmers. Rooted in sustainability, family values, and care, we're proud to support the next generation of agriculture. From the biggest equipment to the smallest boots in the field, farming is about passing down knowledge, values, and love for the land. And at Farm Credit, we're here to help that legacy grow. One field, one family, one future at a time.
Your ag lender will always be there.
Imagine playing sports, reading, or driving without needing contact lenses or glasses. The eye LASIK procedure at Eye Care Specialists could be the answer to help you improve your vision. Call Eye Care Specialists to schedule a free screening.
All right, so it is 10:40 on this Saturday morning. So glad to have you alongside as we are here for Mules Baseball. Thank you so much for tuning in, whether you're watching us on Facebook or YouTube or listening to the radio. So glad to have you here on a beautiful Saturday morning. A little bit on the cooler side, but that's okay. Not a big deal at all. Still no score as we are just underway here in the top of inning number 2. Blaylock to begin things takes the first pitch downstairs for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Top of inning number 2 now. Here is the 1-0 pitch inside for a ball. It is 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 the count. As soon as these games are over with today, it's a mad dash right back home. Have one day off and get ready for a busy week coming up. There is ball 3 up high. 3 balls and no strikes now to Turner Blaylock, the right fielder. Can't ask for any better weather as far as pure sunshine. The wind isn't that bad right now either. A little bit gusty from time to time. Not nearly as bad as it was last night. 3 balls and a strike now. Coming up, here is pitch number 21, and there is a 4-pitch walk. So a runner now on a first base, a leadoff walk here. Coming up, it is Cash Brennan who is coming up to the plate. He is the left fielder. Pretty good speed by Blaylock over there on first base. Quick runner on board here in the home or the top of inning number 2. Here is the first pitch, and there's a fly ball. This one going out toward over the head of Cade Huffman. It is all the way to the fence. It'll be runners on second and third base with nobody down. A huge double out toward right field, and now runners are on second and third base, nobody down. Up to the plate now, it is Henry Weaver, the first baseman. So a leadoff walk and then a double. There's a strike right down the middle. No balls and 1 strike. Belknap now checks the sign, comes set, and here is the offering on the way. This one is going to go foul down the first base line. It is quickly no balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 the count. So the Eagles are threatening here in the second inning. Here is the 0-2 pitch. This one is popped up out toward center field. Belknap is coming in. Belknap makes the catch, and the play home. No, they've got him in a rundown. They've got the second runner on the rundown. Here is the throw, and boy, he is going to be hard to catch. They got him out. Watch this lengthy replay. So one run does come in on the sacrifice fly. It winds up being a double play. And this one is popped up as well, right toward Tabanera. Tabanera makes the catch, and the side is retired. One run will come in to score. Mules get out of damage. We go to the bottom of the inning. Mules down by a run. We're back in 1 minute. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
We know what drives a champion. It's not just strength. It's heart, grit, and teamwork. Every play, every sprint, you're building more than a score. You're forging character. Push past doubt, lift your teammates, and show the world what you're made of. And now, go win that game.
At Air Solutions, your home's comfort matters. And for many years, Air Solutions has been the area's trusted local name for heating and cooling. Their unmatched expertise keep your home running perfectly and comfortably year-round. Whether that's keeping you cool in summer, warm in winter, or the lights on during a power outage, Air Solutions' skilled professionals are ready to serve you. And they always respect your time and hard-earned money. For reliable and honest service, trust Air Solutions in Poplar Bluff, 573-840-0844.
And we are back here in the bottom of the second inning. It is a 1-0 ball game here as Independence here scoring in the top part of the inning. Up to the plate now is Marcus Tabanera. First pitch is up high for a ball, and we are underway. It is 1 ball and no strikes here to Tabanera. Downstairs for a ball. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Appreciate Steve Seawright. He is tuning in, trying to make sure that everything on my end, on the back end, is going good. And so far, it is. Inside pitch is called a strike. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 balls and 1 strike here. Umpire as Tabanera is now 3 balls and 1 strike here. So 3-1 the count. Tabanera coming in, batting .409 on the season. He's got 5 RBIs, 9 base hits here in this season so far. Here is the 3-1 pitch, and this one gets away. Here is the instant replay presented by Barker's Towing on that walk. You can see the ball gets well away from the catcher. And Mules have a runner on at first base with nobody out. Up to the plate now, coming for the Poplar Bluff Mules, it is Brock Campbell. Campbell so far this season, he is batting .385, does have a home run to his name. First pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. Runner on first base here with nobody down. Campbell has a home run, a triple, 7 RBIs. Back over to first base is not in time. Tabanera leads away from first. No balls and a strike here to Brock Campbell. Did a great job of pitching last night, no doubt about that. Count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike, and that sun feels really good here today after what we experienced last night. Here is the 1-1 pitch on the way to Brock Campbell. Long look at the runner at first. Swing and foul, tips it. It is strike 2. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count here in the bottom of the second inning. Mules trail by a run. Good lead there by Tabanera over at first base. Here is the 1-2 pitch on the way. And just misses outside for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Campbell now getting the sign from the third base dugout. Mules wearing their white pinstripe jerseys here today. Campbell now digs in. McCarthy looks at the runner at first base. Tabanera back over to first base is not in time. Good slide there by Tabanera. Still a 2-2 count here in the bottom of the inning. Here is the pitch on the way from McCarty. Outside, and now the count is full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 the count here in the bottom of the inning. Mules already have their leadoff man aboard. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. And this one gets away. Tabanera's going to hold up at second base. And just like that, Mules now have them on first and second base. Back-to-back walks here. And that's going to bring in Ryan Tanchavez as Tanchavez steps in. Tanchavez this season batting .421 on the year, 8 base hits. He's got 6 RBIs, and he's got a runner in a scoring position. Here is back-to-back watch. Tanchavez showing butt, and it's downstairs for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Mules Baseball proudly presented by Costello's, Hefner's Furniture and Appliance, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners, Heartland Express, The Manor, and Pizza Inn. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way. This time Tanchavez bunts it. It's going to stay fair and no play. And the Mules have him loaded. Watch the replay presented by Barker's Towing. Watch where that bunt goes. It goes directly down at the third base line and just stays fair. Mules have them loaded here in the bottom of the second inning. That was a perfect bunt by Tanchavez. Mules have them loaded here in the home half of inning number 2. Miles Johnson comes up to the plate. Boy, he is overdue. A base hit here will score a couple of runs. First pitch is inside. It's 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. Mules have him loaded. Johnson digs in. Just trying to put the ball in play. And there's a strike on the inside part of the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Count is even now. Johnson coming in the ball game, batting .200 with 6 RBIs. Johnson leans in, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are loaded. Inside pitch, and now he's ahead at 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count here in the home half of inning number 2. Johnson's ahead here. Let's see what he does. This one is downstairs as well. Ball 3. There's nowhere to put him. Mules have him on every base. Tabanera on third, Campbell second, Tanchavez on first. There's a ground ball. This one's going to go foul. It is 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count is full now on Miles Johnson. Awaiting on deck is Clayton Schalk for the Poplar Bluff Mules. McCarthy comes set. Payoff pitch is on the way to Johnson. There's a ground ball. This one goes fair. Told you he was overdue. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, and the Mules are going to lead this ball game. Watch the replay presented by Barker's Towing as Miles Johnson, a 2 RBI double down the third base line. And that's going to bring up the coach now to talk to his pitcher. Mules right back in this game, and they take in the lead. It is a 2-1 ball game. So just like that, Johnson does his part. Still nobody down here in the inning, and we're going to get a pitching change right out of the gate. So we'll be back here in just a moment. We'll come back and we'll tell you all about the new pitcher as the Mules now end up getting 2 runs on the RBI double. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
I love how you're always thinking ahead.
Well, they don't call me Prepared Pat for nothing.
Guess that makes you forward-thinking Fiona.
Gotta protect your dreams.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
And that would be? Relieved Rudy?
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
Struggling to find that perfect gift for that person who has everything? Find unique treasures at the gift chest.
At Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers, we have over 6 decades of expertise bringing you unique and beautifully crafted jewelry, gifts, and one-of-a-kind artwork.
We are locally and family-owned, and we also offer custom creations, jewelry repairs, and we buy scrap gold, silver, and platinum. Let our family take care of yours. That's Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers,
where Walmart is next door to us in Poplar Bluff.
So Poplar Bluff now gains the lead, and we're going to have a new pitcher on the mound for the Eagles. It'll be number 5, Cale McCarty. He is going to be coming in as the new pitcher here for the Eagles. 2 runners on, still nobody down here in the inning, and now the Mules have a 2-1 lead. Thanks in part to a couple of walks and then the big, or I should say the butt single by Ryan Tanchavez. And now Clayton Schalk is going to come up with a 2 on and nobody down here in the inning. Schalk now digs in from the left side. Here is the first pitch coming. And this one is popped directly up into the air, called off by the third baseman. And there is the first out as Travers makes the catch over on third base. So 1 down here in the inning now. And coming up to the plate now, the 9-hitter Malik Thompson. 1 away. Thompson digs in from the right side. He is playing left field here in this first game. First pitch is up high for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes here. We're coming up on the 11 o'clock hour, so we'll owe you a station legal ID coming up. We'll take that here in just a moment. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way to Thompson, and he could not hold up, and strike is called. It is 1-1 the count. Here in this at bat for Malik Thompson. 1 ball and 1 strike here. Sun feeling really good where we are today. This one is popped up and going to get out of play behind us. It is quickly now 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. Mules scoring 2 runs here in the home half already. And there's only 1 away with 2 runners in scoring position. Here is the pitch on the way, inside for a ball. And the count is even now with 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. This game has been going on for 31 minutes. Playing 7 innings today, no time limit. We'll play a full 7. Mules lead by 1. Here is the pitch on the way. It is a 2-2 count. Downstairs, and now the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So now 3 balls and 2 strikes to Malik Thompson. Thompson would love to drive in those 2 runs, that's for sure. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. And lost him on ball 4. And now once again, the Mules have them loaded with only 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup now. It is Cade Huffman as the Mules have them loaded. Huffman leading things off today. He is 0 for 1 here in the ball game. He would love to make up for that now. First pitch is up high for a ball, nowhere to put him. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Cale McCarty just came in a few moments ago. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way. In there for a called strike. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Here in the home half of inning number 2, the Mules with a 2-1 lead after a 2 RBI double by Miles Johnson. Here is the 1-1 pitch on the way by McCarty. Downstairs, ball gets away. A run will come in. Mules now lead 3-1, and the runners advance to second and third base. So everybody moves up on the wild pitch. Runners on second and third base. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. And this one misses as well. It's now 3 balls and a strike. So 3 balls and 1 strike. Mules now lead 3-1. Here is the 3-1 pitch on the way. In there for a called strike, and now it is quickly 3 balls and 2 strikes. So now the count runs full here in this at bat to Cade Huffman. Pitch number 13 coming up now for Cale McCarty. There's a fly ball. This one hangs up in the center field and gets in for a base hit. 1 run will come in to score. And here is the instant replay on that hit by Cade Huffman, presented by Barker's Towing. He took a 3-2 pitch out to center field. It just drops in for a base hit. And now runners are on first and second base. Mules now lead 4-1. So now runners on first and second base. Mules lead 4-1. This one, good block there by the catcher by Penland. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Mules have added 4 runs here in the home half of inning number 2. It all started with back-to-back walks and then a bunt single. Big 2 RBI double by Miles Johnson. There's a ground ball by Brent Bell. This one gets into left field. Here comes Thompson, and the Mules have scored again. So Malik Thompson coming in to score. Big RBI base hit by Brent Bell. It is a 5-1 ball game. So now Bryce Dobbs coming up to the plate. He's got some power too, let me tell you. Takes this one for a foul ball to the screen. No balls and 1 strike. On first base, Brent Bell. Cade Huffman leads away from second base. Mules picking up 5 runs in the inning, up high for a ball. It is 1 ball, 1 strike. Count is even at 1-1. Eagles coming in 11-5 on the season. The Mules are coming in at 6-2. They've won back-to-back games. Inside pitch. Good job there by the catcher, by Penland, keeping Huffman there on second base. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count as Dobbs now digs in. Big gap out there in left field if he can get a hold of one. So far, the Mules have picked up 5 runs on 4 hits. There's a rip, and this one goes right to the shortstop, out at second and out at first base. It is a double play, and the side is retired, but not before the Mules end up picking up 5 runs. 5 runs on 4 hits. It'll be at 9-1-2 when we come back here in the top of inning number 3. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back in 1 minute. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Here's a quick and easy test to see if you need new tires. Insert a penny upside down, and if you see the top of Honest Abe's head, your tread is too low. If you don't, you're good to go. So when it's time for new tires, remember, Christian Automotive and Tire, keeping you safe on the road.
Maverick Glass offers repair of automotive, commercial, and residential glass, including mobile repair services. From a chipped windshield to a custom glass shower, remember Maverick Glass. Thank you for making Maverick Glass the area's leading glass company for more than 30 years.
Every town needs a shop like Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire. Honest, reliable, and right around the corner. Kevin and Dora treat every customer like family, offering AC service, alignment, suspension work, brakes, tractor tires, and more. Need a tow? They'll come get you. At Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire, they take care of the community with fair prices and solid repairs. Call 573-840-5053 today. Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire on Cravens Road in Poplar Bluff.
Well, the Mules end up scoring 5 runs, giving up 4 hits. And the Mules now coming up defensively. We'll see what they can do for the Eagles' side of things, as the Mules right now find themselves on top here, 5-1. Skolaski is coming up to the plate. He is, of course, the 9-hitter in the lineup. Senya Dobbs is listening as well, and Roger Faith is tuning in as well. Glad to have you guys alongside. 1 ball and no strikes. There's a fly ball. This one getting out toward left field, and it gets in for a base hit, so a leadoff hit. It's cut off by the center fielder, and we are back to the top of the lineup here with Caleb Carpenter. He is 0 for 1 here this morning. 5-1 is the score. "5-1 is your score. Mules have, or I should say the Eagles rather, had their leadoff man aboard. 1 ball and no strikes. Here is the 1-0 pitch coming up now from Belknap. Belknap gets the sign that he wants and comes set. Here it is. In there for a called strike. Good pitch there by Belknap, and the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. We are in the top of inning number 3. Mules have one more game remaining following this one. Appreciate the administration team here at Franklin High School allowing us to set up here right behind home plate. The runner takes off. The throw down is not in time. It gets out to center field. However, the runner will stay put on second base. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. So now a runner in scoring position over at second base. Mules lead by 4 runs. It is 2 balls and a strike, and there's a rip, and this one gets out to left field. Good job there by Malik Thompson. Only holds them to a single. And now runners are on the corners. It is nobody down. Runners on first and third base. And up to the plate now, it is the catcher, Lucas Pinland. He is 0 for 1 so far today. Pinland, to this point, he grounded out to third base his first time. Here is the first offering. Runners are on the corners. Called strike. No balls and a strike. Our ball game is presented by Barker's Towing and Auto Repair, American Family Insurance agent Gerald Zerwanka, and being brought to you by Wolf Creek Power Sports. Here is the pitch. Strike 2. A good pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 the count. Runners are on the corners. This one is grounded out to the center fielder. 1 run comes in, so 3 consecutive hits. And now it is a 5-2 ball game. Five to 2 now. Here in at the top of inning number 3, still nobody out. And runners on first and second base now. Tommy Travers coming up to the plate. He walked his first time. This one is, it's going to be a blooper the opposite direction. And now the bases are loaded as Travers goes the opposite way. Still nobody down here in the inning. And up to the plate, it'll be Campbell Carpenter. He is 0 for 1. Bases are loaded. Infield comes in. There is a ball taken on the outside. 1 ball, no strikes. 5-2 the score. Tying run is standing on first base. Go-ahead run is at the plate. Carpenter, as he digs in, big opportunity here. Here is the pitch. And just misses. It is a ball as well. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 the count. Bases are loaded. We are in at the top of inning number 3. 1 run has already come across. There's a ground ball. This one goes over the head of Tanchavez. 2 runs are going to score. It is a 2 RBI base hit. And now it is a 5-4 ball game. So 2 runs come in. And now it is a 5-4 ball game, and still nobody out. And we're going to see Coach Casey Beast come out and talk to Belknap. With that being said, our ball game is presented by Christian Automotive and Tire Eye Care Specialist. Also being brought to you by Larry Hillis Dodge Air Solutions. Oakdale Care Center, Farm Credit of Southeast Missouri, and being brought to you by Maverick Glass, Big Whiskeys, Baldwin Chevrolet, Kent Calton Shelter Insurance, and Ozark Total Healthcare. The meeting at the mound is over. 3 runs have already come in to score here in the top of inning number 3. Still nobody out with runners on first and second base. And we are back to coming up in the lineup. It is Turner Blaylock. He is the right fielder, and he bats 5th in the order. So now Belknap, he walked his first time as well. And this one, good job there by Schott, keeping the ball in front of him. There is ball 1. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Our operations manager from River Radio is tuning in, Mr. Randy Bailey. Appreciate that, my friend. He is tuning in on his way to Dexter. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way by Belknap. Downstairs for a ball. It is 2 balls and no strikes. Of course, Randy has a big thing going on Z95, one of our sister stations, March Bone Madness. It is going very well. Here is the 2-0 pitch on the way now by Belknap. Runners on first and second base. This one is popped straight up. It's playable. Going over to make the catch, it is Malik Thompson, and there is your first out of the inning. Remember, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well here this morning. We are doing it all here in Franklin, Tennessee. 1 down, Mules lead 5-4. Coming up to the plate, it is Cash Branyan. He is 1 for 1 with a base hit his first time. Runner still on first and second base. Belknap comes set back over to second base. It goes down in center field. And now the throw, Bell over to third base is not in time. And now the runners will move up. Second and third base on the overthrow by Belknap. So runners now on second and third base. So 2 more runners another runner rather in scoring position. At 5-4 now, a base hit could score them both. Belknap gets a look at the lead runner at third. Here's the pitch. There's a fly ball. This one down the right field line, and it's going to go foul. Long strike there. No balls and 1 strike. We started today at 48 degrees with plenty of sunshine. Right now we're sitting at 50. We're going to get to about 60 later on today. No balls and a strike here. Branyan is 0 for 1. He's got a golden opportunity to bring in 2 runs. There's only 1 away here in the inning. Here is the 0-1 up high for a ball. It is a 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count here in the top of inning number 3. Mules lead by 1. Belknap trying to get out of a jam. Gets the sign that he wants and comes set. There's a rip, and this one goes out to Malik Thompson. Thompson showing off that arm, and it heeds the runner there at third base. 2 down here in the inning. A huge play by Malik Thompson in left field. 2 down in the inning. Mules still lead by a run. You're welcome, Miss Jan. Love being here to do all we can to bring Mules baseball to you. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes now to Henry Weaver, the first baseman. He bats left-handed. He has walked his first time. This one is downstairs as well. It is 2 balls and no strikes. So 2 balls and no strikes with runners on second and third base. It is a 5-4 game as Belknap comes set. Up high, ball 3, 3 balls and no strikes. Mules are trying to get out of the inning with no further damage. Here is the 3-0 pitch on the way. Outside and lost him on 4 straight pitches, and the bases are loaded with 2 down here in the inning. Coming up now, Brody Burton, the second baseman. He is 0 for 1. He flew out to Tabanera his first time up. He is the 9th man to bat in the inning, so the Eagles have batted around. Downstairs for a ball. He has thrown 5 straight balls now. 1 ball, no strikes. Belknap trying to get out of this inning, about to throw pitch number 25 of the inning. And 6 straight balls thrown by the pitcher. It is 2 balls and no strikes. Nowhere to put him as the bases are loaded. Travers on third, Carpenter on second, Weaver is on first. 5-4 your score. And misses as well, and that is 7 straight balls thrown. It is 3 balls and no strikes. Obviously, more than likely, he is not going to swing on this pitch. Belknap gets the sign that he wants from Schock. He'll come set, and here is the 3-0 pitch on the way. And lost him on 8 straight, and now we are tied at 5. So 5-5 is your score. So the Eagles now, they have come around to score 4 runs, and now we're going to get the pitcher now to come out. We'll get Coach John David Patillo to come out, and we might have a pitching change. I believe we will. And we'll come back in roughly 90 seconds, and we'll give you the totals on Belknap and the defensive changes as well. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Struggling to find that perfect gift for that person who has everything? Find unique treasures at the gift chest.
At Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers, we have over 6 decades of expertise bringing you unique and beautifully crafted jewelry, gifts, and one-of-a-kind artwork.
We are locally and family-owned, and we also offer custom creations, jewelry repairs, and we buy scrap gold, silver, and platinum. Let our family take care of yours. That's Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers,
where Walmart is next door to us in Poplar Bluff.
Maverick Glass offers repair of automotive, commercial, and residential glass, including mobile repair services. From a chipped windshield to a custom glass shower, remember Maverick Glass. Thank you for making Maverick Glass the area's leading glass company for more than 30 years.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents. We're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
And we are back now as Brent Bell is going to be the new pitcher for Poplar Bluff. So Bell will be the new pitcher out on the pitcher's mound for the Mules. Luke Seagraves will now move over, and he will take over for the center field spot for Brent Bell. First pitch is outside for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. So Bell now second pitch is downstairs as well. Quick 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 the count here for the Mules. Brent Bell. Bell has pitched 4 2/3 innings, making his 3rd appearance this season. Inside for a ball. 3 balls and no strikes. Bell is 2-0 this year. He's given up 2 hits, 2 runs, both earned. He's walked 3 and struck out 6. His earned run average is at 3. It is 3 balls and no strikes, and walked him on 4 straight between the Mules pitchers. They have thrown 12 consecutive balls, and now it is a 6-5 game here for the Eagles out of Independence. Still 2 down in the inning. And a strike is called. There you go. So now the Mules are on the right track here. This one gets away from Shock, and a run will come in. It is now a 7-5 game. Everybody else will move up on the wild pitch. Second and third, 1-1 the count. Mules down by a couple of runs. Been a very long top of the 3rd inning here. Here is the pitch. Inside, it's now 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count. So far, 6 runs have come across for the Eagles. This one is popped up out toward Huffman's direction. And Huffman will make the catch, and the side is retired, but not before the Eagles pick up 6 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They leave 2 runners aboard. It'll be Tabanera. When we come back, Tabanera, he will start things off. We're back in 60 seconds on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. As the name suggests, Barker's does more than just towing. Here at Barker's, we offer a complete line of automotive services, including tires, brakes, alignments, maintenance, and repair. And for our car enthusiasts, you'll enjoy our speed shop for quality performance parts. We are locally owned and look forward to earning your business. And for those times that you need a tow, Barker's Towing is available 24/7 for all of your towing and auto recovery needs.
It's Barker's by request, 573-785-7811.
Here's a quick and easy test to see if you need new tires. Insert a penny upside down, and if you see the top of Honest Abe's head, your tread is too low. If you don't, you're good to go. So when it's time for new tires, remember Christian Automotive and Tire, keeping you safe on the road.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
See Shelter Agent Kent Cawthon in Poplar Bluff for a free insurance review.
So we are back here, and the Mules find themselves down by a couple of runs as we have entered the bottom of the third inning. The new pitcher for the Eagles, number 28, Caden Castillo. He is up, or I should say pitching for the Eagles, Marcus Tabanera is going to be up, and there is the first pitch. Is called a strike. It is no balls and one strike. This one is up the middle. It's booted by the shortstop. He goes into center field. Tabanera will reach base. So now Brock Campbell coming up to the plate now. First pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and one strike. Mules now down by a couple of runs. 7-5 is your score. 6 runs by the Eagles in the top part of the inning. Back over to first base is not in time. Tabanera stands on first base. Here is the 0-1 or the 1-0. There's a swing, and now with no balls and 2 strikes. Mules down at 7-5. And over there at first base is not in time. It's 1 ball and 2 strikes. So quick 1 ball, 2 strike count here. It is now 11:31 on this Saturday. Sunshine right overhead. Up high, the count is even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So a quick 2-2 count. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here is the pitch on the way, and just misses, and now the count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes with a couple of runners on, or make that with a runner on first base. Here is the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and there is the first out of the inning. 1 down here in the inning. Coming up to the plate now for the Mules, it is Tanchavez. Had a beautiful bunt single his first time down that third base line. Now the third baseman coming in at Travers just a little bit. He is standing on the edge of the grass. Here is the first pitch. Tanchavez swings away. It's a high chopper. Could be 2 out at second and not at first base. It is a force out at second, and there are 2 down here in the inning. So 2 away here in the inning. And Miles Johnson had a huge 2 RBI double his first time. He is now standing in there with a runner on first base. Here is the pitch and swing, and they're going to say he went around, he couldn't hold up, no balls and a strike. 0-1 the count. Tabanera, or make that Miles Johnson rather, outside for a ball. Count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball and 1 strike. Back over to first base is not in time. Tabanera slides in, avoids the tag. Still 1-1 1 ball, 1 strike. Mules down by a couple of runs. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss. And now it is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Seven to 5 is your score. Tabanera leads away from first. This one has popped up, and this one's going to get out of play behind us. Still a 1 ball and 2 strikes. Coming up after this game, we'll have a brief intermission, and then we'll get ready for game 2 coming up around 1 o'clock. Inside, boy, good movement on that pitch. It is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count is even at 2-2 now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mules trying to get a little bit closer, down by 2 runs. Tabanera, good lead. It's a ground ball hit sharply to the shortstop. A long throw, and he is out at first. Boy, that was a close play. Good play by the shortstop. And the side is retired. 1 runner left on base. We go to the top of the 4th inning. Penland, he will start things off when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
At Air Solutions, your home's comfort matters. And for many years, Air Solutions has been the area's trusted local name for heating and cooling. Their unmatched expertise keep your home running perfectly and comfortably year-round. Whether that's keeping you cool in summer, warm in winter, or the lights on during a power outage, Air Solutions' skilled professionals are ready to serve you. And they always respect your time and hard-earned money. For reliable and honest service, trust Air Solutions in Poplar Bluff, 573-840-0844.
We know what drives a champion. It's not just strength. It's heart, grit, and teamwork. Every play, every sprint, you're building more than a score. You're forging character. Push past doubt, lift your teammates, and show the world what you're made of. And now, go win that game.
And we are back here as we get ready to bring you this 4th inning coming up. And for the Mules, they are currently find themselves down by 2 runs. So the Mules, as they get ready, so Poplar Bluff now as they get ready. Mules now looking to get a 1-2-3 inning here. Let's see if they are able to do it. So Seagraves takes over in center field. Here is the first pitch. It is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike to the catcher, Lucas Penland. Mules down at 7-5 here in the top of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. No balls and 2 strikes there by Brent Bell. He's ahead here with no balls and 2 strikes. Bell comes set. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Not messing around. High chopper over to Tanchavez. Over to first is not in time. And he will reach on the throw. So that'll be an E5 on the throw by Tanchavez. Runner on first base with nobody out. Up to the plate now, Tommy Travers, the third baseman. Third baseman steps in up high for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes, so 1-0 the count. As Bell now gets a look at the runner at first base and gets the sign that he wants. Here is the pitch. Runner takes off, and this one has popped up and going to get out of play behind us. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count here in the top of inning number 4. Mules are down by 2 runs. Coming up, the Mules will take on Franklin. The Admirals, the home team, we will see them next. Back over to first base is not in time. Of course, they will have to come out. They will redo the field. We'll leave the live stream going, and we'll end the radio broadcast and restart it. This one goes right in front of us, and the runner gets over to second base. It is now 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count. Little bit of insurance standing there on a second base. Here is the pitch. This one is popped up out toward center field. Seagraves, or make that Malik Thompson, drops it out there in left field. And now runners will get to second and third base. Couple of errors in the inning. And now runners on second and third base with nobody down. Coming up to the plate, it is Campbell Carpenter. Mules down at 7-5. However, a couple of runners in scoring position, still nobody out. Here is the first pitch on the way by Bell. Swing and a miss. No balls and a strike here. Mules at one point in this game led 5-1. And then 6 straight unanswered in the top part of the third, and now they are threatening again. Swing and a miss. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 the count. We are just south of the Nashville area. Here is the 0-2 pitch on the way. Misses that one outside for a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Our ball game is presented by Ozark Total Healthcare, Kent Cawthon Shelter Insurance. Also being brought to you by Baldwin Chevrolet, Big Whiskeys, and Maverick Glass. Swing and a miss. Drop strike 3 over to first base in time, and there is your first out of the inning. Turner Blaylock is coming up to the plate now, the right fielder. He is 0 for 1 so far today. Wind starting to pick up a little bit here. It had been not too bad the majority of the morning outside for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. Picking up just a little bit here. Still not a cloud in the sky to be found on this spring afternoon. Mules trail 7-5. There's a rip, and this one's a base hit into the gap. 1 run is going to come in. 2 runs will come in. And it'll be a 2 RBI double. And now 2 more runs that come across here on the double. It is now a 9-5 game. Still 1 down. Good hit there by Blaylock. Went straight to center field with that smack. And that is a 2-run double. Brennan coming up now to the plate. He is 1 for 2 on the day. Runner in scoring position on second base. This one gets away, and the runner now will advance to third base on the wild pitch. It is 1 ball, no strikes. So 2 runs, 8 runs have been scored in the last 2 innings here by the Eagles. This one has popped up, and this one's going to get behind us. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Here is the pitch downstairs for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count. Misses that one. 3 balls and 1 strike now, so it's a 3-1 count. Three balls and a strike here. Here is the pitch up high for a ball. And the runners now are on first and third base. Runners are on the corners and up to the plate now. Henry Weaver coming up. Weaver has walked and flew into a double play. That's where he flew out to center field and got the runners hung up on second and third. Back over to first base, and just in the nick of time was able to get back in. He is able to avoid the pickoff. One down here in the inning. Here is the pitch. This one has popped up, and this one stays in the infield. Tanchavez is going to make the catch. The wind played havoc on that one. He was able to make the catch, and there are 2 down here in the inning. Good play there by Tanchavez out there on third base. Runners are on the corners. 2 down, Mules down at 9-5. Bell comes set at the belt, gets the sign he wants, and the pitch is in there for a called strike. Brody Burton now steps in, no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count. Runners are on the corners with the Mules down by 5, or make that by 4. Runner takes off, and they'll give him the bag. It is 2 balls, or make that 1 ball, 1 strike. So 2 runners in scoring position, 1-1 count. Bell wasting no time. Here is the pitch. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. It'll be 8-9-1 coming up for the Mules in the home half of the 4th. inside for a ball. 3 balls and 1 strike. Pitch number 32 of the ball game for Brent Bell coming up. Seagraves out in center field. There's a fly ball. Speaking of Seagraves, this one is hit right to him, and the side is retired, but not before 2 more runs come in. 2 runners left on. It'll be Schonk, Thompson, and Huffman when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Looking for power, performance, or pure fun? You'll find it at Wolf Creek Power Sports. From rugged Can-Am ATVs and side-by-sides to Toro mowers built to tackle any yard, Wolf Creek has you covered. And we service what we sell. And the best part? You don't have to take our word for it. Come in for a test drive and experience the quality of Can-Am and Toro for yourself. Wolf Creek Power Sports. Poplar Bluff.
We know the back roads. We know fixer-uppers and the forever homes. We know real estate. We know hard work. And we know how to bring families home. PB Realty, a premier brokerage.
And we are back here as the Mules currently find themselves down by a couple of runs. And we're going to have a couple of defensive changes here, at least for the time being. Blaylock is going to move in from right field. He is going to be the new pitcher on the mound. Looks like everybody else, for the most part, is going to stay right where they are. Skoloski will stay at shortstop. Over there at third base, it is Travers. Left field is Brannon. Center field will be Carpenter. And in right field is going to be Webb. So first pitch is one to make that already in. To the plate now is a Clayton Schock. This one is popped up and out of play. This one goes over the third base line. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Quickly 1-2 the count here to Schock, who is 0 for 1. We are in the home half of the fourth. This one has popped up, and this one's going to get right behind us. No, it's going to stay in. It looked like it was going to go over the fence. Ended up staying just inside. The new pitcher is Turner Blaylock, who's coming in from right field. Here is the pitch on the way. Downstairs, just missed for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. We are coming up almost on the noon hour. Here is the pitch on the way. This one is popped up by Clayton Schock. Giving chase is Webb down that first base line, and it'll go out of play. Mules here down at 7-5, or make that 9-5 rather. Here is the pitch, and this one is taken over the head of the first baseman down. Oh, it's going to go over the fence, a ground rule double. It bounced over the fence, and Schock has a leadoff double on a 2-2 pitch. So it looks like Colt Clifford will come in. He'll be the courtesy runner for Mr. Schock. Runners now on second base with nobody out. Good job there by Poplar Bluff. Mules down at 9-5. Malik Thompson coming up. He walked his last time. Here is the pitch on the way here with a runner on second base. In there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. So 0-1 the count. Here in at the bottom of the inning. We're in the 4th inning. Mules down at 9-5. Mules led 5-1 at one point. Here is the 0-1 pitch. Thompson showing bunt. He gets it back just in the nick of time. And there is ball 1. Count is even at 1-1. Here is the 1-1 pitch on the way. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count. So Clifford leans away from second base. In there for a called strike, and now it's a 2-2 count. So 2 balls and 2 strikes with nobody out. Here is the pitch on the way. And did he hold off? Yes, he did, and now it's a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3-2 the count. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and there is the first out of the inning. So 1 away coming up now. Back to the top of the lineup in the lefty, Cade Huffman, who is leading off today playing right field. Here is the first offering. It's up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. So a 1-0 count here by Cade Huffman to begin this at bat. 1-0 the count. Here is the pitch on the way. There's a fly ball by Huffman. This one might be playable. It is. Good catch there by the third baseman. And there's 2 down here in the inning. So Travers makes a good play out there. And now there's 2 down here in the inning. Brent Bell, though, takes this one over the head of the shortstop. Here is the throw in, and not in time. Clifford They've got Bell in a rundown, and Bell will be thrown out, but a run will come in to score. Mules now trail 9-6. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball here live on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Looking for compassionate professional care in Poplar Bluff? Come to the Manor Skilled Nursing and Rehab. Our 90-bed Medicare and Medicaid certified facility offers 24-hour care, therapy services, transportation to doctor's visits, a full-service beauty shop, and also a special memory care unit. Residents enjoy a home-like environment with Wi-Fi cable and engaging activities. Weekend admissions are welcome. Call 573-686-1147 or drop by anytime for a tour. The Manor, where comfort, care, and independence come together.
Welcome to Ozark Total Healthcare. Here we understand that every family's healthcare needs are unique. Whether you're looking for primary care, behavioral health, physical therapy, or hospice care, our compassionate team is here to support you in every stage of life. Plus, our comprehensive pharmacy and medical equipment service means you can find everything you need right under one roof. Remember, at Ozark Total Healthcare, it's one call, one team, one solution. Visit ozarktotalhealthcare.com or call 573-686-5510 to learn more.
Well, before we get started in the inning, let's go ahead now and pause at 10 seconds for station identification on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network. All right, so we are back now as we get ready for the top of the inning. It is a 9-6 ball game, and the first pitch there to Solaski. It is taken for a foul ball. No balls and one strike as we are off and running here in this inning. Nine-6 is your score. There's a swing and a miss, and quickly now it is no balls and two strikes. Frankie Castile with you. It is the noon hour here live in Franklin, Tennessee. So glad to have you alongside. This one fouled away to the screen. Still no balls and two strikes. Quickly 0-2 the count. Nobody down here in the top part of the inning. It is a 3-run game, 9-6. Up high for a ball. One ball and two strikes here. Bell gets the sign that he wants. He comes, sets. Here is the 1-2 pitch. There's a ground ball hit sharply to Johnson. Johnson, long throw to first base and got him in time. There is the first out of the inning. One up and one down. It goes at 6-3 on the out. Coming up, it is Caleb Carpenter. He is 1 for 3 on the ball game so far. Mules trail by a score of 9-6. Mules down by 3 runs here. Already one down here in the inning. This one is called a strike. Good pitch there by Brant Bell. It's no balls and one strike. Carpenter 1 for 3 here in the ball game to this point. He has grounded out, singled, and popped out to the right fielder. And the count is even now at 1 ball and 1 strike. So after this game, we'll get back to regular programming. We'll probably leave. We may end the video stream as well and then pick it back up. That's probably what we will do. Foul ball. This one's 1 ball and 2 strikes. will probably end both the radio and the video broadcast, and then we'll come back right before the first pitch. There's a fly ball. This one out toward left field. It's going to be caught by Malik. Boy, he bobbled it, but still came up with it. I wasn't sure for a moment. And what a catch there by Malik Thompson out there in right field. 2 down here in the inning. So quick couple of outs here in the top part of the 5th inning. We have been on for 1 hour and 37 minutes. Mules trail by 3 runs. We are in the 5th. Downstairs for a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count. So 2 away, and pitch just misses inside. 2 balls and no strikes. And that pitch did not miss by much. 2-0 the count. This one's inside as well. 3 balls and no strikes. I'm Frankie Castillo. We are live on 93.3 FM at 9:30 a.m. at KWOC. Streaming online at KWOC.com. And lost him on 4 straight pitches. Runner now on first base with 2 down in the inning. And it'll be Tommy Travers, the 3rd baseman, coming up. Have a courtesy runner on first base. So now the lefty stands in. 3rd baseman Tommy Travers back over to first base is not in time. First base runner going to tie his shoe, so time was called. Back over to first base again. A little closer, still going to be safe. Good job there by Bell. Excellent tag there by Bryce Dobbs. Here is the pitch on the way. Runner takes off. Schock is down to second, and he is out. What a throw by Schock. And the inning will come to a close. And just like that, we go to the bottom of the inning, and the Mules are coming to bat down by 3 runs. It'll be Dobbs, Tabanera, and Campbell when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Imagine playing sports, reading, or driving without needing contact lenses or glasses. The eye LASIK procedure at Eye Care Specialists could be the answer to help you improve your vision. Call Eye Care Specialists to schedule a free screening.
Every town needs a shop like Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire. Honest, reliable, and right around the corner. Kevin and Dora treat every customer like family, offering AC service, alignment, suspension work, brakes, tractor tires, and more. Need a tow? They'll come get you. At Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire, they take care of the community with fair prices and solid repairs. Call 573-840-5053 today. Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire on Cravens Road in Poplar Bluff.
So we are back now, and coming up here for the Eagles, we've got a new pitcher on the mound. And for the Eagles, it'll be the first baseman coming over, Henry Weaver. They are using a lot of arms here in this ball game. Independence has a doubleheader today as well. They will take on Summit. Independence will play Summit right here on this field after our second ball game. Coming up to the plate now, Bryce Dobbs will be on the batter for the Mules. We are in at the bottom of the fifth inning. We still have one more game to go. So now Dobbs, as he will dig in. First pitch is outside for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count as we are just underway as Dobbs digs in. We will have a little bit to kind of break some things down and get things started for the second ball game. Coming up after this one, more than likely they'll redrag the field to get ready for the home team. This one has popped up, and this one's going to go behind us as well. It is 2 balls and 1 strike, so quickly 2 balls and 1 strike here. There's a fly ball. This one going out toward left field. The shortstop is coming in as well. Goes out to make the catch. And there is the first out of the inning. Good job there by the shortstop, by Zolaski. It is 1 down here in the inning. And coming up to the plate now, it'll be Marcus Tabanera. So Tabanera digs in. Roger Faith is tuning in. 51 degrees in Poplar Bluff where he is right now. 2 balls and no strikes here. Coach not happy with the call. Wanted to know where exactly the pitch was. 2 balls and no strikes now. Joseph Futrell is tuning in. Glad to have you alongside, my friend. 3 balls and no strikes. Miss Deanna Brancher is tuning in as well. And there's a strike on a 3-0 pitch. 9-6 is your score. Fouled this one down at the third base line. And now it's a 3-2 count to the Mules. Second baseman Marcus Tabanera. It is 3-2 the count. Tabanera trying to get things going here in the 5th with only 1 down. Mules down by 3 runs. There's a ground ball. This one hits it sharply to the second baseman, over to first base. Burton in time, and 2 down here in the inning. It goes a 4-3 on the out, and there are 2 down here in the inning now. Coming up to the plate, it is Brock Campbell. Campbell so far today. Let's check what he has done. And he has walked here in the ball game to this point. And this one, as he rockets that one out, there's a base hit. So Campbell gets a base hit out to right field. And now coming up to the plate now, Tanchavez. Tanchavez pops this one. It's a blooper out to right field. And runners now on first and second base. So back-to-back base hits. And now 2 away, runners on first and second base. Tying run coming up to the plate in Miles Johnson. He is 1 for 2 on the afternoon so far. inside. Ooh, they called that one a strike. Johnson had to get out of the way on that one. 1 ball and no strikes. And there's a quick strike 2 as well. So no balls and 2 strikes. Here is the pitch, and this one is downstairs for a ball. It is a 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to the Mules at shortstop. Johnson leans in, runners on first and second base. This one is outside for a ball. Count is even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Here is the pitch on the way. This one is downstairs. The ball gets away. Runners will advance now to second and third base. So 2 runners in scoring position. Mules would love to get a hit here and make this just a little bit closer. So now Johnson digs in. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here is the payoff pitch. First base is now open. Time is called by Weaver. Here is the pitch on the way. And strike 3 is called, and the side is retired. Mules strand a couple of runners on base. It'll be Travers, Carpenter, and Blaylock when we come back. We're going to hear from Big Whiskies and then Oakdale Care Center. We're back in 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Big Whiskies isn't just another steakhouse. It's an American restaurant for the family. It's a place to celebrate wins and eat wings. A place to talk about accomplishments and share appetizers. A place where the whole family can find something they like. From burgers and tacos to salads and seafood or wings, wraps, and tenders. Good days, bad days, or big days. Big Whiskey is there for you. Big Whiskies on Oak Grove Road in Poplar Bluff.
Making new friends can bring joy at any stage of life. At Oakdale Assisted Living, friendships grow naturally through shared meals, activities, and group outings. We provide personalized care in a warm, welcoming environment. Our residents are supported by passionate caregivers and surrounded by friends who feel like family, all while enjoying the freedom of an independent lifestyle. Schedule your tour of Oakdale Assisted Living today by calling 573-686-5242. That's 573-686-5242.
So we are back now, and the Mules are down still by 3 runs here in the 6th inning. And now coming up to the plate now, it'll be Travers, Carpenter, and Blaylock. They are all going to be due up here in this inning. First pitch is smacked out to right field. There it goes. It is over the fence, and it is gone. It is a 10-6 game as Tommy Travers takes that one over the head of Cade Huffman. It is now a 10-6 ball game. 10-6 now is your score. Mules down by 4 runs. Swing and a miss to Campbell Carpenter. It is no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count. Outside, it is 1 ball and 1 strike, so 1-1 the count. Carpenter digs in. A bell now. Pitch number 50 coming up in the ball game for him. It is downstairs. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. So quickly, 2 balls and 1 strike. Independence has 10 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. There's a strike called. It's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the other side, Mules have 6 runs on 8 hits and 3 errors in the ball game to this point. 2-2 pitch on the way. Outside, it is 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count here. To Campbell Carpenter. The righty steps in. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. It's a drop, strike 3 over to first base and not in time. And the runner will still be on first base. So runner now on first base. Carpenter will lead away from first base. In there for a called strike. So now no balls and 1 strike. To Turner Blaylock. Back over to first base is not in time. Mules have 1 more game left to play in this one. Excuse me, swing to the screen. It is no balls and 2 strikes with a runner on first base. No balls and 2 strikes here. Back over to first base again, not in time. Carpenter able to slide in to avoid the tag. Here is the pitch outside. Runner takes off, and he is out at second base. Good throw by Schalk, a great tag by Johnson. Second time that Schalk has gunned down the runner at second base. 1 away here in the inning. Now nobody on base. It's a 1-2 count. Here is the pitch on the way. And this one misses outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here in the 6th inning. 2-2 count. 1 away here in the inning. Outside, full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes here in the top of inning number 6. Swing and a miss. Great pitch there by Bell. 2 down in the inning. Great pitch. And now coming up to the plate, it is Cash Brannon. He will step in. He is 1 for 2 on the afternoon at this point. Popped out, and he has walked in, flew out to left field as well. Two down here in the inning. Still a 10-6 game. And this one misses downstairs for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. One 1-0 the count. Mules down by 4 runs, and there's a rocket shot to right field. And he may hustle this one. I thought he was going to try for 2, but he stops and holds up at first base. It is a 2-out base hit. So runner on first base. Up to the plate now is the pitcher in Henry Weaver. Hear that wind still howling around. Back over to first base, not in time. March Madness will continue later tonight in basketball. Also Major League Baseball, lots of games going on today. And they're going to let the runner have this one as Shock was unable to transfer the ball to his hand cleanly, and it's a no balls hand, 1 strike count. Runner takes off and on second base. Coming up in our next commercial break, we'll hear from Costello's as well as Hefner's Furniture and Appliance. Proud supporters of Mules Baseball this season. 1 ball and 1 strike. With 2 down in the inning, here is the pitch on the way. Outside for a ball, 2 balls and 1 strike. Out in right field, Malik Thompson, Luke Seagraves in center field, Cade Huffman out there in right, Ryan Tanchavez at third, Miles Johnson at shortstop. Also Marcus Tabanera over on second, and Bryce Dobbs on first, and there's a fly ball. This one may get down, it will. 1 run is going to come in. It is now an 11-6 ball game on a 2-out base hit. It is now 11-6. Mules trail by 5. There's a fly ball. This one out toward left field. Thompson gives chase, and this one is gone. It is a 2-run blast. It is a 13-6 game.
Let's go.
13-6 now. That is the second home run of the inning. And we're going to get a mound visit here by Coach Patillo, and we may see a pitching change. We'll see what happens here. See what Coach Patillo wants to do. It is a 13-6 game. Mules down 13-6. They have scored 4 runs, and they're going to go ahead and make a change. So with that being said, looks like Bell is going to go back to center field. We'll be back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
From little bites to big appetites, there's something for everyone. At Costello's Restaurant in Poplar Bluff, we serve fresh, made-to-order meals that satisfy every craving. From St. Louis-style pizzas to hand-cut certified Angus beef steaks, fresh seafood, and home-style pastas, every bite is packed with flavor. Costello's makes the perfect date night or a meal out with friends and family. Start your morning with our full breakfast menu, available every day. Costello's, where every meal is a masterpiece.
Looking to make your home more comfortable, functional, and stylish? At Hefner Furniture and Appliance, we've got everything you need to create the perfect space. From cozy sofas and plush recliners to beautiful bedroom sets, dining furniture, and top brand mattresses that guarantee a great night's sleep. With easy financing options and free local delivery, Hefner makes it simple and affordable to bring comfort home. Visit our massive showroom in Poplar Bluff. You can also browse and shop anytime online at hefnerfurniture.com.
Head to Heartland Express in Poplar Bluff, where amazing service meets mouth-watering meals. Start your day with a full breakfast bar made fresh every morning. Then come back for lunch and dinner specials that'll keep your taste buds cheering and your wallet smiling. Craving something late? Try our new cook-to-order menu from 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. That's right, Heartland Express is open 24/7, serving up hometown flavor around the clock. From hearty breakfast to satisfying lunches, come see why locals love it. Find them on Facebook at Heartland Express Market and make your next meal a hometown favorite.
All right, so Brent Bell this afternoon will come to a close, and here this afternoon, as we see for the Mules coming in now, is going to be Brady Crossan. He is going to come in. And Crossan will now be the new pitcher on the mound. And that means Bell is going to go back out to center field. Mules down 13-6 now. Coach Patillo making a pitching change. 2 hours and 3 minutes now as Brady Crossan, the lefty, comes in. Mules down 13-6. We're going to get started, it looks like, a little bit later than 1 o'clock here today. Nobody on base here coming up to the plate. Going to get a pinch hitter, I believe, coming in. We're going to get a pinch hitter. Jackson Rhodes is going to come in for Zolowski. He'll probably re-enter at shortstop. They're going to do a pinch hitter here, 13-6. The lefty stands in. There's a ground ball. This one's going to go foul. It is no balls and 1 strike. We are still in at the top of inning number 6. It is a 13-6 ball game. 4 runs have already came in here in this inning alone. Here is the second pitch, and this one misses downstairs. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Inside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count. Coming up after this inning, we'll hear from Farm Credit of Southeast Missouri and our good friends at Pizza Inn. This one fouls away. It is 1 ball. I'll make that 2 balls and 2 strikes. Going to have another pinch hitter coming in. Swing and a miss, and that'll have to wait, and the side is retired. Schuck, Thompson, and Huffman all due up. We're coming right back as we get ready for the bottom of the 6th inning. It is still a 13-6 ball game. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Farm Credit isn't just about financing. It's a true partnership. We stand beside our farmers. Rooted in sustainability, family values, and care, we're proud to support the next generation of agriculture. From the biggest equipment to the smallest boots in the field, farming is about passing down knowledge, values, and love for the land. And at Farm Credit, we're here to help that legacy grow. One field, one family, one future at a time. Pizza Inn wants to know, what's your favorite slice? Is it our classic Supreme in all its warm, cheesy goodness? Or maybe it's the Meaty Max with its perfect combination of flavors and textures. And don't forget the fan favorite chocolate chip cookie dessert pizza, a mouth-watering masterpiece. Your Poplar Bluff Pizza Inn serves up all your favorites, so no matter what slice you crave, Pizza Inn will satisfy. Pizza Inn, where family and flavor meet.
So we're back now in the home half of inning at number 6, and new pitcher on the mound. It'll be Tommy Travers, the right-hander, here in the 6th inning. So we are poised to go all 7 here today. So Blaylock is going to end up in right field. That's where he began at this ball game. Brennan is going to come in and he will play third base. He was playing left field. Now he'll be out there. And Webb is going to move over and he will play left field. Strike one. We are off and running here in the bottom of the 6th. This one misses for a ball. It is 1 ball and 1 strike, so 1-1 the count to Clayton Schonk here. 8, 9, and 1 are due up, and this one just misses as well. 2 balls and 1 strike here in the bottom of the 6th inning. There's a fly ball. This one out toward left field. Webb goes in to make the catch, and 1 up and 1 down here in the inning. So 1 away. Malik Thompson coming up to the plate. Thompson so far today is 0 for 1. Thompson also has walked and scored here in the game. 13-6 your score. First pitch coming, it is downstairs. It's a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count now. Downstairs, and it's strike 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Here is the pitch. Downstairs it is 2 balls and 1 strike. Inside, ball 3, 3 balls and a strike. Thompson trying to reach base here with 1 down in the inning. He's got a lot of speed as well. 3 balls and 1 strike, and this one misses downstairs, and the Mules have a 1-out walk. So back to the top of the lineup now with Cade Huffman. He is 1 for 3 on the day so far. A big hit in his last at-bat to right field. Back over to first base, not in time as Thompson slides in to avoid the tag. (13-6) is your score. This one gets away. Thompson is going to go to second. He may go to third. He'll be held up at second as the ball went all the way near the dugout down the first base line. 1 ball and no strikes. So 1 ball, no strikes. Thompson on second base, 1 away as Huffman now tries to get his Mules a little bit closer in there for a called strike. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count. Mules down at 13-6 here in Franklin, Tennessee. There's a fly ball. This one's going to go out of play down the third base line. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. Coming up on 12:30 here this afternoon. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 is called, and 2 down here in the inning. Brent Bell coming up to the plate. RBI hit his last time. He is 2 of 3 so far today. Thompson now will lead away from second base. Nobody really holding him on. Pops this one up. This one is going to get out of play. Heads up, Nathan. No balls and 1 strike here. Nice sunny day here where we are. Last night was a little rainy and cold. The wind is still gusting at times. 1 ball and 1 strike, but at least it's not as cold as it was. Not nearly as warm as it was on Thursday in Van Buren, and it's not as cold as last night. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here is the pitch coming up. This one popped it up as well. Foul ball. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. Coming up, it'll be the Mules and Franklin coming up. They will take on each other after this game. This one is popped up out toward right field. This one is going to give chase, and it's going to get in for a hit. 1 run comes in. Bell may not go, and he'll stop at second. I thought he may try to advance that to a triple. It is an RBI double by Brent Bell, and the Mules pick up another run. Mules now trail 13-7. Bryce Dobbs is coming up to the plate. Dobbs is 0 for 3 today to this point. Mules now trail by 6. Pops this one straight up out toward right field. A second baseman. Nope, the right fielder comes in, and that will be the side. Mules do pick up 1 run in the inning. We go to the end, or the top of the 7th inning. It'll be Carpenter, Penland, and Travers all due up when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
I love how you're always thinking ahead.
Well, they don't call me Prepared Pat for nothing.
Guess that makes you forward-thinking Fiona.
Gotta protect your dreams.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
And that would be? Relieved Rudy?
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
At Baldwin Chevrolet, teamwork is what drives us forward.
From sales to service, we go to bat for you. When it comes to prices and experience, we kick the competition to the curb.
From shooting your shots to scoring touchdowns, Baldwin Chevy Cadillac's the place to be.
Proudly supporting Poplar Bluff and our community for over 45 years. Go Mules!
So we are now entering the 7th inning. The Mules now trailing 13-7. I'm Frankie Castile. You're watching live on Facebook and on YouTube. And the audio on today's talk, 93.3 FM, 9:30 AM, KWOC. 7th inning now. Mules down 13-7. And the Mules have 7 runs on 9 hits and 3 errors. On the other end, Independence with 13 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error. And we will have a pinch hitter to begin with for Carpenter in the top of the lineup. It'll end up being a pinch hitter for Brady Crossan. Aiden Zaretic will be in, and there is the first pitch. It is a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. We are off and running here in the 7th inning. Mules trailing by 6. Had to have a huge comeback outside for a ball, 2 balls and no strikes. So we're not going to get started right at 1 o'clock, obviously, for that second game. It'll be more probably along the lines of 1:30 to 1:45-ish, depending on how this inning goes. This one out toward third base and fouled. It is now 2 balls and 1 strike. We started this game at 47 degrees earlier today. We are now hanging on to 54. Not bad at all. Swing and a miss, and the count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mules have 1 more game this afternoon, off on Sunday, back at home Monday. We'll be home Monday and Wednesday, and then next Thursday we're on the road. And strike 3 is called, and there is the first out of the inning. 1 down here in the inning. We'll go to Jonesboro next Thursday. Well, Paragould, Arkansas, I should say. Strike is called. No balls and 1 strike. Crossan came in late in the 6th inning, got a quick out, and now he is back here in the 7th inning. Bennett Stanton up to the plate now for the Eagles. This one is popped up, and Tanchavez gives chase, but it's going to get out of play just beyond the third base dugout. It is no balls and 2 strikes. Coming up for the Mules in the home half of the 7th inning, it'll be 4, 5, and 6. Tabanera, Campbell, and Tanchavez all due up. It is no balls and 2 strikes. Crossan comes set, and here is the 0-2 pitch on the way. Up high for a ball. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mules led earlier in this game at 5-1, but Independence came storming back, and they had a huge 3rd inning, scoring 6 unanswered. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Crossan comes set. Here is the offering on the way. There's the ground ball. This one gets in for a 1-out base hit. And now coming up to the plate, number 17, Harlan Wolf, a pinch hitter coming in. He'll pinch hit for Tommy Travers. Swing and a miss. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count. Runner on first base with 1 down in the inning. Crossan back over to first base. Good job by Dobbs keeping it in front of him. It almost went over his head or over to the side of his arm there. No balls and 1 strike, and this one is outside for a ball. Count is even at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1 the count. About 4 hours and 20 minutes away from Poplar Bluff. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes now. One, two, the count. Crossing now comes set, and here is the pitch. There's a fly ball. This one out toward left field. If it stays fair, it's going to be just foul. Woo. Long strike. That one hit the fence. Didn't bounce and hit the fence. It hit the top of the fence in foul territory. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here is the pitch, and strike 3 is called, and there is the second out of the inning. 2 down in the inning. And now coming up for Carpenter, number 25, will be the pinch hitter, Bentley Webb. So now Webb will dig in, 13-7. Mules trying to keep it right where it is. First pitch, and they might do it. Brantley Bell is going to go over, and Brent Bell will make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs on 1 hit and 1 left on. Tabanera, Campbell, and Tanchavez is all due up when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Struggling to find that perfect gift for that person who has everything? Find unique treasures at the gift chest.
At Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers, we have over 6 decades of expertise bringing you unique and beautifully crafted jewelry, gifts, and one-of-a-kind artwork.
We are locally and family-owned, and we also offer custom creations, jewelry repairs, and we buy scrap gold, silver, and platinum. Let our family take care of yours. That's Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers,
where Walmart is next door to us in Poplar Bluff.
Maverick Glass offers repair of automotive, commercial, and residential glass, including mobile repair services. From a chipped windshield to a custom glass shower, remember Maverick Glass. Thank you for making Maverick Glass the area's leading glass company for more than 30 years.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents. We're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
So we are back now as we get ready for the bottom of the 7th inning. And on the pitcher's mound, it'll be Brock Hargrove as he will come in now to kind of finish things off here in the home half of inning number 7. So the Mules now, Marcus Tabanera will lead things off. As we get ready, we are approaching the 1 o'clock hour coming up after this one. So what I'm going to do, since I'm by myself, what I will do is we're going to leave our video stream going when this game ends. We'll get back to regular programming on the radio side. And then as soon as we get ready for the opening first pitch, we will hop back live on the radio. So now Tabanera comes set here. We are in the home half of inning number 7. Tabanera pops this one straight up, and it'll be caught by the second baseman. 1 pitch and 1 down here in the inning. So quick 1 down. And now coming up to the plate for the Mules, It is Brock Campbell. Campbell had a base hit his last time. Mules down at 13-7. Outside pitch is called a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. So directly following this ball game, we will go to regular programming on the radio side. We're going to keep our video stream going on Facebook and YouTube and then come back on the radio as soon as we get ready for the opening pitch between Poplar Bluff and Franklin. Downstairs for a ball. It is a 1 ball, or make that 2 balls and 1 strike. So 2-1 the count here. Mules had won back-to-back games on Thursday and yesterday. There's a swing and a miss, and they are down by 6 runs here, 13-7. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here is the 2-2 pitch on the way. This one is grounded foul to the first baseman, or down the first base line. Here is the pitch, and just misses. It is 3 balls and 2 strikes now, so it's a full count. And swing and a miss, and there is 2 outs here in the inning. So 2 down. And now coming to the plate now, Ryan Tanchavez. He is 2 of 3, and the final hope here for the Mules in this game. 13-7 the score. Here is the first pitch. Downstairs for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Here's the next offering. Strike is called on the outside part of the plate. It is count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count, 2 down here in the 7th. And this one goes inside at 2 balls and 1 strike. This one is up the middle for another base hit by Tanchavez, and Tanchavez keeping this game alive for the Mules. Runner on first base with 2 down. So a runner on first base. And Miles Johnson takes the first pitch for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. And outside, it is 2 balls and no strikes now. So 2-0 the count. And there's a strike right down the pike. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. Strike 2 is called. It's now 2 balls and 2 strikes. So now the Mules are down to their final strike here to this game. And strike 3 is called, and the side is retired. It took 2 hours and 31 minutes to complete this game as the Mules fall here in this game. Final score 13-7. So what we will do is we are going to go back to regular programming. And then what we'll do is as soon as we get ready for the first pitch, then we will come back and we will get everything ready to go for the second ball game of the day between Poplar Bluff and Franklin. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. We're going to leave our video stream up and going. And what we'll do is we're going to get you to Fox News, and then we'll come back here as soon as the next game begins. Don't go anywhere. Your news time, 1 o'clock. So we're going to leave it here on video for just a few minutes here. We're going to get everything reset. I wanted to get back to regular programming on the radio side. Mules fall today 2 hours and 31 minutes. Mules will now fall to 6-3, and then we'll come back. We're gonna take a break for a few minutes. We're gonna come back. We're gonna leave everything going, and we're gonna put the there we go. We'll put that back on the screen for you. We'll be back. We're going to get ready for the second ball game, and then we will come back. It'll be the Mules and the Franklin Admirals coming up next. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network. We're back in just a few moments.
Every town needs a shop like Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire. Honest, reliable, and right around the corner. Kevin and Dora treat every customer like family, offering AC service, alignment, suspension work, brakes, tractor tires, and more. Need a tow? They'll come get you. At Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire, they take care of the community with fair prices and solid repairs. Call 573-840-5053 today. Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire on Cravens Road in Poplar Bluff. Every town needs a shop like Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire. Honest, reliable, and right around the corner. Kevin and Dora treat every customer like family, offering AC service, alignment, suspension work, brakes, tractor tires, and more. Need a tow? They'll come get you. At Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire, they take care of the community with fair prices and solid repairs. Call 573-840-5053 today. Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire on Cravens Road in Poplar Bluff.
Welcome to Ozark Total Healthcare. Here we understand that every family's healthcare needs are unique. Whether you're looking for primary care, behavioral health, physical therapy, or hospice care, our compassionate team is here to support you in every stage of life. Plus, our comprehensive pharmacy and medical equipment service means you can find everything you need right under one roof. Remember, at Ozark Total Healthcare, it's one call, one team, one solution. Visit ozarktotalhealthcare.com or call 573-686-5510 to learn more.
Looking to make your home more comfortable, functional, and stylish? At Hefner Furniture and Appliance, we've got everything.
And welcome back in now to Mules Baseball as we are coming back to you from Franklin High School. It is just after 1:30, 1:33 to be exact. And coming up here in just a mere matter of moments, we've got the next ball game coming up. It is a doubleheader, and we've got the Mules coming up. They will take on the Admirals out of Franklin, and this team is really good that we're going to see coming up here in just a moment. We can't wait for this one to get going. It is our final game here in this Nashville area this weekend, and the Mules losing one earlier. I tell you what, the Mules did everything they could in that matchup. We're going to get to the scoring breakdown here in just a moment. In the meantime, we also know coming up after this ball game, we'll talk live to head coach John David Patillo. The Mules now are 6-3 on the season. Let's go back to the last ball game for just a moment. By the way, Brent Bell collected 3 hits in just 4 at-bats, but the Mules lost to Independence 13-7. Bell also would double in the 6th inning. He singled in the 2nd inning and also singled in the 4th inning. The Mules flipped the game on its head in the bottom of the 2nd inning, scoring 5 runs in that inning with a double by Miles Johnson, followed by a 6-pitch at bat that drove in 2 runs. Now we're going to see the Mules now. We got Franklin wrapping up their infield, outfield. The Mules now they're all going to go out toward the outfield, and we're going to get ready for the opening pitch here coming up in just a few moments here. The Mules are going to be the away team on the scoreboard, as you can see on your screen if you're watching us right now on Facebook and on YouTube. We will have this game for you on radio as well as we will have it on video as well. The Mules looking to go 1-1 here today. Big win yesterday, losing earlier today, and we'll see what the Mules are able to do coming up when they take the field against a very good team out of Franklin. They are coming in, by the way. You look at this team that we're going to face here in just a few moments. This team out of Tennessee, they are really good, and we'll have all the numbers coming up here in just a moment for you when it comes to the Admirals out of Franklin. This team coming in, and they're gonna play a doubleheader as well. They'll play here this afternoon, and so we got a lot going on as we get ready to bring you another game of Mules Baseball. It is a doubleheader for the Mules here live in Franklin. Franklin coming in at 9-3 overall this season. Their only losses so far this year have come to Blackman as well as Cookeville, and then Oakland, and that is it. Everything else they have been able to really dominate in the majority of their games here this season. By the way, as a team, they are coming in batting .368. That is with a team. That is as a team, I should say. And then you look at how many home runs this team as a collective group. They've got 6 home runs already this season, and they have driven in 81 RBIs. They have scored 98 runs through the first 12 ball games. So here this afternoon, we will have a lot to unpack when it comes to the Mules and the Admirals out of Franklin. All this and much more coming up. Now we're going to keep it here because the 2 head coaches are now going to be meeting there at home plate. Coach Patillo in his 4th season, and William Whidbey is out there as well. Great guy, by the way. He got me all set up here earlier today. We got here this morning at around 7:45. Him and I ended up kind of getting here almost at the exact same time, consequently, and he let me not only set up where I wanted to, but also made sure that we had a table, just because with us doing the video by ourselves here and the radio as well, there is a lot of equipment that I had to pack around, and he was more than willing to let us go and let us have this, let us have where we need the space and everything. So thank you again for tuning in here to Mules Baseball. We are coming to you live on Facebook, on YouTube, as well as on the radio, and we'll have 7 innings that we will play coming your way here today. Should be a lot of fun. Tell you what, it's a crystal, as you can see in the background where I'm sitting here. Not a cloud in the sky. The sun is directly overhead. It is a really, really nice afternoon, and we are about ready for the opening pitch coming up here in just a minute. We will have the starting lineups coming your way. We will have that, as well as we will also get with you as well. We will have the opening pitch coming up as well. All of that and much more is coming up. So what we'll do is we will take a quick break, and first pitch is on the way next. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network. All right, so we are back now as we get ready for the opening pitch here between the Mules and Franklin. They are coming in at 9-3. The Mules are 6-3 this season. Mules will be the away team on the old scoreboard. I better put that scoreboard back up there. There we go. As we are getting ready now for the opening pitch here. We might have starters. We might be having the starting lineups as well, because we are at Franklin High School today. As you can hear the music in the background, it's about that time for Mules Baseball. A little Cult of Personality being played here on the old speakers. So now we'll get ready for, we're about ready. I thought we were about ready for the opening pitch already, as the 2 coaches have already met. Let's get into the defensive lineup here. We will do the defensive lineup here for the Admirals out of Franklin. Then we'll bring you the Mules offensive lineup as well. Out in right field, it is Joseph Panea. He is the right fielder today. In left field, it'll be number 19, Kaz Logue. In center field, it'll be Aiden Pennington going around the horn now. At third base, it is Patrick Doran. Over at shortstop, it is Jackson Ernst. At second base, Henry Hamlet. At first base, it is Tate Vallone. And on the catcher, or doing the catching today, it'll be number 4, Austin Leonardville. And on the mound, it'll be number 9, Jonathan Ashburn. He'll be the starting pitcher for this team out of Franklin. More on him in a moment. Starting lineup for your Poplar Bluff Mules being brought to you by First Midwest Bank. Leading off, it'll be the center fielder, Brent Bell. Batting second, the second baseman, Marcus Tabanera. Batting in the 3 spot, he'll be catching this game. It is Bryce Dobbs. Batting cleanup, he is the right fielder. It is Cade Huffman. Batting 5th, he'll be the DH man today, Mr. Brock Campbell. Batting 6th, the pitcher today, it is Ryan Tanchavez. Batting 7th, it'll be the third baseman, Drew Cooper. Batting 8th at first base, it is Gavin Caudell. And batting 9th, he's at shortstop. It is Miles Johnson, and Luke Seagraves. He'll be out in left field for today's game as well. All right, it is that time. It is first pitch time coming your way. We are roughly 44 minutes behind because of the first game. It is 56 degrees, and we are underway. First pitch begins right now. There's a base hit by Brent Bell. He will turn that in to a double, and the Mules with a leadoff double to begin this ball game. Now that's how you start a ball game. A quick shot there by Brent Bell, and the Mules now have something going here in the first inning. Mules now quickly out in front with a runner on second base. Brent Bell leading the way for his Poplar Bluff Mules. So now Tabanera coming up to the plate now. Marcus Tabanera, as we are just once again underway here in this second ball game of the day. Tabanera leads in. First pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike with a runner on second base. Tabanera coming up to the plate now. Tabanera batting .360 on the season with 5 RBIs. First or second pitch is taken outside for a ball. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Let's go ahead now and look at the numbers here on the mound for Mr. Ashburn. He has pitched 4 innings so far, making his first start of the season, his 4th appearance. He has pitched 4 innings so far this season. He has given up one hit, 2 runs, 2 of them earned. He has walked 4, struck out 4. His earned run average is a 3.50. It is a 2 balls and 1 strike count. 2-1 the count here as Tabanera leads in. Outside, Bell takes off, and he is in there. He has a stolen base, and he will come around to score the game's first run. It is a 3-1 count. Bell got the stolen base, and then will come in to score on the overthrow. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2-2 the count, and there is a ball 3 now. So now 3 balls and 2 strikes. Mules lead by 1. And Tabanera will draw the walk, and now the Mules have another runner on base. So now coming up to the plate, it is Bryce Dobbs. Dobbs, so far this season, he is batting .452. 11 RBIs. First pitch is in the dirt for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count here. Runner on first base after Brent Bell come in to score, led the game off with a double. This one gets away, and it'll be a pass ball there, and Tabanera winds up on second base. Two balls and no strikes. Coach Patillo hanging out at third base today. In his 4th season, Coach Tyler Mathis on first base, Coach Tyler McLevain, and Coach Casey Beese in the dugout. Ashburn gets a look at the runner. Here is the pitch. There's a ground ball. This one's going to go foul. It is a 2 balls and 1 strike count. Mules here leading Franklin early. They lead 1-0. We'll see if the Mules defense now can follow suit and keep this lead theirs. Franklin, a very good baseball team, 9 wins so far this season. We are live on Facebook and on YouTube, as well as on the radio on 93.3 FM, 9:30 a.m. Here is the 2-1 pitch on the way to the Mules catcher in Bryce Dobbs. And misses up high for a ball. It is 3 balls and 1 strike. 3-1 the count. Mules have a runner on at second base now. Tabanera leads away. And Bryce Dobbs now will get down to first base. Mules have a walk in the first 3 the first 3 have reached base, and now we're going to see, I believe, a courtesy runner coming in now. It'll be Malik Thompson. The senior goes over to first base, and now we're going to bring in a mound visit, as well as the entire infield is going to come in and talk to Ashburn. He is making his first start of the season in his 4th appearance. He has pitched 4 innings so far. Until today, had just given up the 1 run, or make that 2 runs rather, on 1 hit. So far, the Mules have 1 hit in this game and a couple of walks. Brent Bell led us off with a double, would come around to score on an overthrow, and then back-to-back walks here to Tabanera and Bryce Dobbs. So now the mound visit is over, and we will get back here to baseball action. We'll see if the Mules here can drive in as Cade Huffman digs away now. Huffman entering the ball game, batting .375. He's got 9 hits on the season, a couple of extra base hits, 6 RBIs as well. First pitch is downstairs for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count now to Huffman. Make sure and hit that share button for us and let us know where you're watching from. Huffman, this one fouled away to the screen right in front of us. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count here. First game is out of the way. It took 2 hours and 2+ hours. Most of our games are about 2.5 hours, it seems like. Mules lead 1-0 here over Franklin. Here is the upcoming pitch. In there for a call strike. Good pitch there by Ashburn. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Mules have 2 runners aboard. Nobody down as Huffman leads in. Here is the pitch on the way. This one is popped up, and this one gets out of play, and we'll do it again. Remember, the Mules will be off on Sunday. We've got a game on Monday. We will end our 5-game road trip. We'll be back at home on Monday. Also a game on Wednesday. That'll be at home, and Thursday will be in Paragould, Arkansas before the Easter break. No games on Friday, Saturday of next week. This one just misses outside. Count is even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls and 2 strikes on a gorgeous Saturday afternoon. Just a tad cool, but it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. This one fouled away. You hear the doink there as it hits the fencing right in front of us. You hear Coach Patello telling Kay to fight and battle. That's what he's doing right now. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Time is called. Had a ball on the playing field. They had to get rid of that. Two the count. We are here at Franklin High School, just south of Nashville, Tennessee. And this one inside, a full count now. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 the count. So now Ashburn looks in, 3-2 the count. Let's see what Huffman can do. Here it is. There's a rip, and this one gets in for a base hit. They're going to wave him home. No, they're going to go ahead and stop him, and the bases are loaded. Here's the instant replay presented by Barker's Towing as Cade Huffman drills that to right field, and now the bases are loaded with still nobody down here in the inning. So now everybody's on the base pads. Coming up to the plate now, Brock Campbell. Campbell coming in the ball game now, or I should say coming up to the plate, batting .400. He's got 6 hits, 2 extra base hits, and 7 RBIs so far this season. He would love to have one here in there for a call strike. Good pitch right down the middle pretty much. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are loaded. There's nobody down here in the inning. Mules trying to add in another run here. They lead 1-0 on a couple of hits. Couple of hits and a couple of walks. Here is the pitch on the way. Up high, but this one catches enough of the plate. It is no balls and 2 strikes now to Brock Campbell. Campbell has really found his stride over the last few games at the plate. A 3-run homer on Thursday, and then a triple yesterday. Here is the pitch, and strike 3 is called. Here is the replay on that pitch. It's right down. Great job there by the catcher to frame that. And strike 3 is called, and 1 down here in the inning. Up to the plate, it is Ryan Tanchavez. Still bases are loaded. The infield moves in just a little bit here, anticipating maybe a double play or maybe a force out. Outside pitch is a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. Mules lead by 1 as Brent Bell doubled to begin the ball game. He would eventually score on an overthrow. Ashburn comes set, and here is the pitch. Downstairs for a ball. It's now 1 ball and 1 strike, so 1-1 the count. Think the team is going to stay another night here in the Nashville area. I'm going to be driving straight back when this game is over tonight or this afternoon. Probably get home between 9 and 10 if I'm guessing. Here is the 1-0 pitch, or make that 2-0 pitch, and this is up high. It's now 3 balls and no strikes. So 3-0 the count. Nowhere to put him. Tanchavez now can be very selective as he is ahead 3 balls and no strikes. Here is the pitch on the way. And walked him on 4 straight. And now the Mules have a 2-0 lead. And we're only in the first inning. Time is called as we're going to see a courtesy runner coming in now for Tanchavez. Tanchavez will be pitching. So we're going to get Colt Clifford will come in, and he'll be the courtesy runner over there on first base. Another dangerous hitter with Drew Cooper coming up to the plate now. Cooper is batting .273, 3 RBIs, and he's got a golden situation here with runners on every bag. Another walk here in the inning, and this one goes to Tanchavez. Here is the pitch. In there for a called strike. Way to come back on the cut there. No balls and 1 strike. So varsity game just gone final. Lafayette has defeated Notre Dame 5-4. That game just wrapped up a few moments ago. There's a strike called. It is no balls and 2 strikes. Quickly 0-2 the count now. Mules lead by a couple of runs. Mules have 2 hits in the inning so far. Here is the pitch on the way. Up high for a ball. It is a 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 the count now to Drew Cooper. Cooper is trying to advance the runner. Malik Thompson from third base. Here is the pitch on the way to Coop. Just misses a little bit low. It is an even count now with 2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch number 32 coming up for Ashburn here in this first inning. He'll come set. He gets the sign that he wants, and here it is. And got him looking. Watch the replay here. 2 punch outs in the inning, and each were called out on strikes. So 2 down in the inning, and coming up to the plate now, it is Gavin Caudell. He is the 8 hitter in the lineup. Takes ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Mules still have them loaded. Here is the pitch on the way. Up high for a ball. It is 2 balls and no strikes. Quick 2-0 count. Mules lead at 2-0. Tanchavez will get the ball for the Mules. Here is the 2-0 pitch. Downstairs, just missed away. 3 balls and no strikes. 3-0 the count. The wind, you can still hear it in the crowd mic. 3 balls and no strikes here as Caudell is ahead here in the count. Here is the 3-0 pitch. And a good pitch right down the middle too. Knew that was coming. 3 balls and 1 strike. 3-1 the count. Mules up by a couple of runs. We are just past 2 o'clock as well. Here is the pitch on the way. Outside, and now it is another walk. We owe you a legal ID. Let's take it now on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network. It is, we're going to have a pitching change right out of the gate. It is 2:01, so we'll be back in about 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
I love how you're always thinking ahead.
Well, they don't call me Prepared Pat for nothing.
Guess that makes you forward-thinking Fiona.
Gotta protect your dreams. Life's better when you're under our roof.
And that would be? Relieved Rudy?
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
Imagine playing sports, reading, or driving without needing contact lenses or glasses. The eye LASIK procedure at Eye Care Specialists could be the answer to help you improve your vision. Call Eye Care Specialists to schedule a free screening.
Looking for compassionate professional care in Poplar Bluff? Come to the Manor Skilled Nursing and Rehab. Our 90-bed Medicare and Medicaid certified facility offers 24-hour care, therapy services, transportation to doctor's visits, a full-service beauty shop, and also a special memory care unit. Residents enjoy a home-like environment with Wi-Fi cable and engaging activities. Weekend admissions are welcome. Call 573-686-1147 or drop by anytime for a tour. The Manor, where comfort, care, and independence come together.
All right, so we are back now with a new pitcher on the mound here for the Franklin Admirals, and it'll be Will Knotts who is going to be coming in to pitch, and he is making his fifth appearance overall. He has pitched 11 innings so far this year. He has given up 15 hits, 8 runs, 7 of them have been earned. He has walked 4, struck out 15. His earned run average is 4.455. That is the numbers. And now we're going to see coming in will be the 9-hitter for the Mules. It is Miles Johnson, 2 down in the inning as we are underway, or going to be underway here in this at-bat here for the Mules. So now the new pitcher is Knotts here, wearing number 11. Swing and a miss, and here we go. It's no balls and 1 strike. Good pitch. Coming up during our commercial break, we will hear from Wolf Creek Power Sports and Ozark Legacy Insurance Company. Here is the pitch on the way. A swing and a miss. Quickly, no balls and 2 strikes. Knotts is not messing around. It is 0-2 the count. Mules up by 3 runs. Mules have them loaded. Here is the upcoming pitch on the way to Miles Johnson. And this one gets away. It ricochets, and there'll be a play, but it's not in time as the Mules' Cade Huffman comes in to score. So Mules have now added another run, and it's now a 4-0 ball game. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes now to Miles Johnson as Cade Huffman able to score from third base. So Mules and 4 runs here in the top part of the inning. Will it be enough? Knotts now coming back up. Here is the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and the side is retired, but not before the Mules pick up 4 runs on just 2 hits. They'll leave 2 on base. We go to the bottom of the inning. Don't go anywhere. We're back in 1 minute on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Looking for power, performance, or pure fun? You'll find it at Wolf Creek Power Sports. From rugged Can-Am ATVs and side-by-sides to Toro mowers built to tackle any yard, Wolf Creek has you covered. And we service what we sell. And the best part? You don't have to take our word for it. Come in for a test drive and experience the quality of Can-Am and Toro for yourself. Wolf Creek Power Sports. Poplar Bluff.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents, we're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
And we are back here, and let's get ready for the bottom of the first inning. And glad to have you alongside. I'm Frankie Castile. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're watching us, whether you're watching us on Facebook, YouTube, or listening to the radio, either way, we appreciate everything. We are in the bottom of the first inning. Coming up now to the plate for the Franklin Admirals, it'll be Henry Hamlet. He is leading off here, followed by Jackson Ernst. Also, the DH man, Elijah Crenshaw. Cleanup is going to be the catcher, Austin Leonardville. Batting in the fifth spot, it is Patrick Doran at third base. Batting sixth, it'll be the first baseman, Tate Vallone. Batting seventh at center field, Aiden Pennington. Batting eighth, there's a ground ball hit sharply, dropped and picked right back up, and there you go, one pitch and one out as Drew Cooper bobbled it just for a moment, but was able to get his composure. There is your first out of the inning. Also, Kaz Logue is batting eighth, and then the right fielder batting ninth is Joseph Pania, and that is your batting lineup here for Franklin. Let's talk about the defensive lineup for the Mules. Out in left field is Luke Seagraves. There's a strike called. It is no balls and one strike now. Seagraves out in left field. Brent Bell in center field. Cade Huffman in right. Let's go along the infield here. Drew Cooper, as we mentioned a moment ago, he is over at third base, and this one hit right to him and over to first base in time. And quick 2 outs here as Cooper back-to-back outs to that young man. So Cooper is at third base, Miles Johnson at shortstop, Marcus Tabanera at second base. At first base, Gavin Caudell. Behind the plate this ball game is Bryce Dobbs, and on the mound for the Mules, it is Ryan Tanchavez. This one is popped up as well. Calling everybody off is Marcus Tabanera, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3. They go. We go to the top of the second inning. It'll be Bell, Tabanera, and Dobbs. We're coming back in 1 minute on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
See Shelter Agent Kent Cawthon in Poplar Bluff for a free insurance review.
Well, what an inning by Ryan Tanchavez. He just pitched 4 pitches overall. That is impressive. Now, that's how you start a ball game of 4 pitches, and he is able to get 3 quick outs here. The Mules lead 4-0 as we are getting ready for the top part of inning number 2. I was sitting here thinking about the setup on Thursday, the first game that I did that was by myself on the video and the radio, and man, that took a long time. It was so hot outside, and then yesterday we had the rain issues early in the night, And now today, don't want to jinx anything, but man, what a great afternoon we have had weather-wise and the whole 9 yards. We are back to the top of the lineup here with Brent Bell. Bell doubled and scored his first time. He pops this one up to right field. Pania goes underneath it and will make the catch. One play, one pitch, one down here in the inning. And that's how this second inning will begin. Coming up next, it is Marcus Tabanera. He walked his first time. One down here in the top of the second inning. First pitch misses for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes. Final game here in the Nashville area. Then we'll head back home. We'll end our 5-game road trip today. Fouls it away to the screen right in front of us. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count as the Mules now looking to add to their lead. It is 1 ball and 1 strike here as Tabanera leans in. Nobody on here in the second. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls and a strike. Here in the top of the second. This one popped up out of play behind us. It is now 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Awaiting on deck is the Mules catcher in Bryce Dobbs. And just held off on that pitch. Woo! Now it's a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 the count. Tabanera walked in the first and came around to score. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. Time is called. Little miscommunication there between Leonardville and Knotts. Here is the payoff pitch. There's a ground ball hit sharply to the shortstop. He bobbles it, but able to pick it up and throw him out. It is 2 down in the inning. Good play there by Jackson Ernst as he is able to make the throw and get Tabanera out. 2 down here in the inning. Coming up, it is Bryce Dobbs, and Dobbs scored his first time, or I should say walked his first time, rather. The field umpire going to walk over and talk to the pitcher. And now we're back to live action here. 2 down in the inning. And Dobbs now will dig in. He has walked his first time. 4-0 the score. Dobbs now digs in. Here's the pitch, and there's a ground ball. This one's going to go foul, and good hands there by Coach Patillo. It's about time, Coach. No, I'm kidding. No balls and 1 strike here. I know Miss Kathleen Patillo is watching us right now, tuning in as well. Mules lead 4-0 here in the top of inning number 2. Sun is shining bright today. When the wind's not blowing, it's nice and warm. Outside pitch, and there's a ball. It's 1 ball and 1 strike. Winds are blowing from the north here in Franklin. Not bad at all. There's a rip, and this one goes up the middle, and Dobbs will get on base for a second consecutive at-bat. Mules now have a courtesy runner coming in, Malik Thompson. He'll be coming in for Bryce Dobbs with 2 down. Mules pick up their 3rd hit of the ball game. First hit allowed by Knotts. Cade Huffman now the cleanup man coming up to the plate. It'll be Leonardville leading off, followed by Doran and then Vallone. 4, 5, and 6 all due up for the Admirals coming up in the bottom part of the inning. Thompson leads away. This is a fly ball. This one hangs up. Get out, baby. Get out for a base hit. And now Thompson will advance to second base. Back-to-back hits. And now the Mules have runners on first and second base with 2 down. Two down here in the inning. And now Brock Campbell comes up to the plate. Campbell now hits left as well. First pitch is inside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Campbell here in the ball game. He is 0 for 1 so far today. He struck out looking his first time. Here is the 1-0 pitch on the way now to Campbell. Campbell has 2 extra base hits this season. There's a fly ball, this one to center field. Pennington makes the catch on the run, and the side is retired. No runs, a couple of hits, and 2 left on the base pads. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 all due up when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
We know what drives a champion. It's not just strength. It's heart, grit, and teamwork. Every play, every sprint, you're building more than a score. You're forging character. Push past doubt, lift your teammates, and show the world what you're made of. And now, go win that game.
Maverick Glass offers repair of automotive, commercial, and residential glass, including mobile repair services. From a chipped windshield to a custom glass shower, remember Maverick Glass. Thank you for making Maverick Glass the area's leading glass company for more than 30 years.
And we are back with you here in beautiful Franklin, Tennessee. And for the Mules, they lead 4-0, stranding 2 runners on first and second base in that last inning. Now it'll be 4, 5, and 6 all due up here for the Franklin Admirals. And we'll see coming up here what the Mules have in store as Ryan Tanchavez, as he is once again on the mound to begin this second inning. It only took 4 pitches in the first inning. It does not get much better than that right there. Strike 1 is called. It is no balls and 1 strike here. 0-1 the count. Tanchavez looking to get out of this inning fairly quickly as Austin Leonardville steps in. And there's the ground ball hit to Tabanera. And 2 pitches in, there is the first out here in the second inning. So now coming up is Patrick Doran. So Doran coming up to the plate now. Doran will step in. So Doran now will step in. And we'll see what he does. Patrick Doran, he is batting a good batting average, .545 here on the season. Doran, so far this season, 3 RBIs, no homers, but he is batting well over .500. For second pitch is in the dirt now for a ball. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 down here in the bottom of the second inning. Mules have 4 runs on 4 hits. Mules stranding a couple of runners. They stranded 5 runners, or make that 4 runners rather, in the last 2 innings. Strike 2 called. Woo, what a good pitch by Tanchavez. Just saw the coaching staff and some of the players from Summit coming in. Boy, they were great hosts last night at their place. We appreciate them, or I appreciate them for sure. Here is the 1-2 pitch on the way by Tanchavez. Pops it up out toward Cade Huffman's area, goes up and makes the catch in right field. Mules 2 up and 2 down here in the inning. So 2 down, and that's going to bring up now to the plate. It'll be Tate Valone who will come up to the plate now for the Admirals. He is coming in batting .421 on the season. He's got 16 hits. He's got 9 extra base hits. A couple of them were home runs. He also has 15 RBIs. There is a strike 1, no balls and 1 strike here. 2 down in the bottom of the second inning. Here is the pitch on the way, and just misses. Count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. It's a 1-1 count. It is 4-0. The Mules lead here in this one. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Tanchavez, and now it's a 1-2 count. Make sure and hit that share button. Let us know where you're watching from. Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I forgot to change that. I will change that. Quickly, 1 ball and 2 strikes here. And this one is downstairs for a ball. It is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two the count. And just misses. And it's now a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Thank you so much, Heather. That should be fixed now. Sorry about that. Completely forgot to change that. I was doing everything else and left that completely alone. And there is. I thought that was a strikeout. Instead, it's going to be a walk instead. First base runner of the ball game for Franklin. And now coming up to the plate now, Aiden Pennington, the center fielder, is going to come up to the plate. And he is batting .406 on the season. He's got no homers but 6 RBIs and a runner now on first base. First pitch misses for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes, so 1-0 the count here. This one is popped up out of play behind us. It goes into the parking lot. It is a 1 ball and 1 strike. Miss John Beese and Mary Sue Beese are tuning in this afternoon. Glad to have you alongside. 2 down here in the inning. Two down, and here is the pitch. A swing and a miss. It is now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Tanchavez comes set. Here is the pitch on the way. It is a 1-2 count. And strike 3 is called, and the side is retired. No runs on no hits and 1 left on base. We go to the third. It'll be Tanchavez, Cooper, and Caudell We're back in 60 seconds. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
At Baldwin Chevrolet, teamwork is what drives us forward.
From sales to service, we go to bat for you. When it comes to prices and experience, we kick the competition to the curb.
From shooting your shots to scoring touchdowns, Baldwin Chevy Cadillac's the place to be.
Proudly supporting Poplar Bluff and our community for over 45 years. Go Mules!
Head to Heartland Express in Poplar Bluff, where amazing service meets mouth-watering meals. Start your day with a full breakfast bar made fresh every morning. Then come back for lunch and dinner specials that'll keep your taste buds cheering and your wallet smiling. Craving something late? Try our new cook-to-order menu from 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. That's right, Heartland Express is open 24/7, serving up hometown flavor around the clock. From hearty breakfast to satisfying lunches, come see why locals love it. Find them on Facebook at Heartland Express Market and make your next meal a hometown favorite.
All right, so we are back now here in the third inning, and there is a strike called to Ryan Tanchavez as he will lead things off here for the Mules. It'll be 6, 7, 8. Ryan Tanchavez, Drew Cooper, and Gavin Caudell. Oh, this one gets Tanchavez in the back, and he will get down to first base. So we're going to see more than likely a courtesy runner coming in for Tanchavez. It'll be, I believe, Clifford coming in, and there he is. So Clifford now will take over on first base. Drew Cooper comes up to the plate now. Cooper is 0 for 1, struck out looking his first time. Runner on first base with nobody down. Here is the first pitch now to Cooper, showing bunt, and it's a pretty good one. Only play is to first base, so Drew Cooper does his job. One down in the inning, and a runner now on second base. Very good job there by the Mules on the sacrifice bunt. So now runner in scoring position, Gavin Caudell. He is up to the plate. Caudell, he walked his first time. He would love to be able to advance that runner from second base. Pitch is outside for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. One ball and no strikes now to Caudell, the 8th hitter in the lineup. Inside pitch is calling a ball. 2 balls and no strikes. Waiting on deck is Miles Johnson, and then we're back to the top of the lineup. Here is the pitch on the way, in there for a called strike. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. It is 2:30 on this Saturday afternoon. I'm Frankie Castillo. Glad to have you alongside for Mules Baseball doubleheader action here in the Franklin, Tennessee area. Here is the 2-1 pitch. There's a rip the opposite field. It is going to be, oh, it's not going to be caught. It gets behind him, and the runner now will hold up at third base. What a great job there by the Mules, and Gavin Caudell going the opposite field. And now the Mules have him on the corners. And for Clifford, he had to hang up. He thought that the catch was going to be made out there in right field. And now Miles Johnson, if you can flash back to earlier today, Johnson hit a 2 RBI double down the third base line. We'll see what he does here with runners on the corners. Caudell leads away from first base. A swing and a miss. It is no balls and 1 strike. So 0-1 the count now. Mules lead 4-0. Johnson leans in there. Runners on the corners. Here is the pitch. Outside for a ball. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Mules leading by 4 here in the early going in this one. Tanchavez got hit in the back. He led things off earlier this inning. And now the Mules have him on the corners with only 1 down. Here is the pitch. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. Boy, Mules would love to get back to Bluff, going 2 out of 3 this weekend. Solid teams we have faced all weekend. Here is the pitch on the way. Up high, it's now ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. 3-1 the count. I got Miss Allison Bell right here beside me. She wants to take over play-by-play, I think. She's like, leave me alone. Leave me out of this. Here is a 3-1 pitch, and strike 2 just catches enough of the plate now. It's ball, or I should say a full count. And we'll see if Caudell, more than likely, he'll stay put on first for now. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. Double play is back in order. Here is the payoff pitch on the way. And up high, and now it's ball 4. And now the Mules have them loaded. And up to the plate now, it is Brent Bell. Led the game off with a double. He would come around and score the game's first run on an overthrow. You sure, Miss Allison, you don't want to commentate this? Just saying, her son's up to bat. He's a great kid. Great outfielder, great pitcher, and a great hitter. Here we go. Get you one here, big fella. First pitch in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. Bases are loaded here in the top of the 3rd inning. Boy, the Mules could do even more damage with 1 swing of the bat here. Brent Bell is somebody you want in that position. No balls and 1 strike. The center fielder fouls it away. He is in the hole now. No balls and 2 strikes. Bell has had an incredible spring season to this point. He would love to see that continue. Bell entering this ball game. He is batting right at 500 at 12 RBIs. He's got 2 of them in scoring position. And he holds off. Woo. Ball 1 taken in the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes. You hear Coach Mathis and Coach McLevain giving all the encouragement to Brent Bell. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bases are loaded here in the top of inning number 3. Here it is. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Downstairs. Way to hold off, my friend. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 the count. Mules have scored 4 runs here in the game on 5 hits. Mules have not given up a hit yet. 1 walk, but no hits. Here is the 2-2 pitch. And this one, he chops it foul, and we'll do it again. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bases loaded as Bell looking to get things going or keep this going for the Mules. So Bell once again steps in the batter's box. Here is the 2-2 pitch on the way. And just misses for a ball. Watch the location on this replay. Just misses. It is a 3-2 count, so we'll do it again. Full count, nowhere to put him. If you're Brent Bell, this is where you want to be. Here we go. Here is the payoff pitch. This one, he fouls it off, and it's going to go foul, and Patillo bobbles that ball a little bit. Still a foul ball. We'll do it again. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Bell just got a piece of it to stay alive. It is 4 runs here by the Mules, all 4 coming in the first inning. And now Knott's pitch number 21 of this inning coming up to the Mules junior. There's a ground ball, and this one is going to go foul as well. Trying to jam him inside, and he was ready for it. Bell was ready for that pitch. Kind of smiles and laughs it off, and we'll do it again. A third full count pitch coming. Great at bat here for the junior. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Coming to you live on Facebook and YouTube and on the radio. 4-0 Mules lead as Bell tries to extend their lead. Here we go. Outside, and the Mules will walk in another run. We'll show the replay as Bell gets the walk, and now the Mules lead 5-0. And we're going to get time called as we'll get another mound visit coming up. We'll see if they keep him in or if they make a change. I believe they're going to make a change. We'll see what happens. Mules lead 5-0. Bases are still loaded. Only 1 down here in the inning. Mules have been very patient at the plate so far in this game. They scored 4 runs in the first inning, so they're going to go ahead and leave Knott's in the ball game. They've scored 4 in the first and 1 here in the third. Tabanera coming up to the plate. Tabanera has an opportunity to give the Mules an even bigger lead. And Dobbs waiting on deck. So Tabanera now leans in. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Knotts will get the sign that he wants from Leonardville. He's got it. Here is the first pitch on the way. This one is popped up, and this one will go out of play. It is no balls and 1 strike. Mules lead 5-0 here in the top of inning number 3. Our ball game is presented by First Midwest Bank, Kevin's Auto Repair, PB Realty, Legacy Farm and Land Specialist, and Whitworth Gift Chest Jewelers, and Costello's in Poplar Bluff. Here is the 0-1 pitch on the way. And in there for a call to strike 2. It is no balls and 2 strikes. Quick 0-2 count here. Tabanera trying to drive in a couple of more runs on this at bat. Let's see if he's able to make it happen. Inside for a ball. Way to lay off on that pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. Tabanera once again gets back into the batter's box. And here is the pitch on the way. There's a ground ball. This one goes over the head of third base. It's a fair ball. 2 runs are going to come in to score. And the Mules once again increase that lead. Instant replay presented by Barker's Towing. Watch it by Marcus Tabanera as he gets that one over the third baseman's head, and it'll end up being a big-time 2 RBI double for Tabanera. So 2 runs come in, and now runners on second and third base. And now it is a 7-0 ball game. Still 1 down, and popped up by Dobbs. This one might be deep enough. They're going to try it. They're going to send the runner. Now they're going to hold him up, and thank goodness they did. Brell started to take off toward home, and not to be the case. as the out is made, and Dobbs will pop out for the second out of the inning. Two down in the inning. It is a 7-0 ball game here in the third. There's a rip by Huffman. This one's going to hang up, and this one is going to be caught by the center fielder on the run. Woo! That one had some zip on it for sure. So the Mules end up scoring a couple of runs. It is a 7-0 ball game, and for the Mules, we will end our inning giving up officially. We scored 3 runs on 2 hits, and we leave 2 runners on. We go to the home half of the third inning. Mules now lead 7-0 back in 1 minute on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
We know the back roads. We know fixer-uppers and the forever homes. We know real estate. We know hard work. And we know how to bring families home. PB Realty, a premier brokerage.
Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. As the name suggests, Barker's does more than just towing. Here at Barker's, we offer a complete line of automotive services, including tires, brakes, alignments, maintenance, and repair. And for our car enthusiasts, you'll enjoy our speed shop for quality performance parts. We are locally owned and look forward to earning your business. And for those times that you need a tow, Barker's Towing is available 24/7 for all of your towing and auto recovery needs.
It's Barker's by request. 573-785-7811.
All right, so here we go now as we are in the bottom of the third inning. And coming up now to the plate, it'll be Kaz Logue. He is the left fielder. Mules now extending their lead. They lead 7-0. Here is the opening pitch. The Tanchavez in there for a called strike, and we are off and running here in the bottom of the third inning. Just a gorgeous afternoon here today, here in Franklin, Tennessee. Here is the 0-1 pitch. A rip, and this one gets in. The first hit of the game. It is cut off, and it'll be a leadoff double here by Kaz Logue to get this inning started. So a quick double. It is a 7-0 game here for the Mules. After a leadoff double here, we'll see what the Mules are able to do defensively, giving up their first base runner of the ball game. Ryan Tanchavez has had a really good outing to this point. Nobody down here in the inning. Joseph Pinea coming up to the plate. And the first pitch is up high for a ball. It is a 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 the count here in the bottom of the third inning. It is our double. It's a double header. This one fouled away to the screen. It is a 1 ball and a 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Tanchavez comes set. And this one is called a strike as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner on second base. There are no outs here in the inning. Mules losing the first game today, and they have got out in front in this one. This one's up high for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Mules up by 7, but still have a long ball game to go. A very long ball game to go. And strike 3 is called. What a pitch there by Tanchavez. 1 down, and we are back to the top of the lineup. So coming up to the plate now, it is Henry Hamlet. He is 0 for 1 so far today. So here we go now, 0 for 1 now. Here is the pitch. This one popped up out of play behind us. It is a foul ball, no balls, and 1 strike. So 0-1 the count now. Here is the pitch on the way by Tanchavez. There's a fly ball. This one, lazy fly ball along the infield, picked up by Drew Cooper, and a quick 2 outs now after the leadoff double. So a quick out there. Make sure and hit that share button for us on social media. We would love to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from here on this gorgeous Saturday afternoon. 2 down here in the inning. Here is the pitch coming up. This one is popped up and out of play behind us. It is no balls and 1 strike. No balls and 1 strike. There's a rip, and this one is going toward the fence, and this one is going to fall in. Shutout is over, and this one may end up with a triple. It will. It is a 2-out triple, and the Admirals are on the board. It is now a 7-1 ball game. So 7-1 now, the score. Elijah Crenshaw coming up to the plate. Crenshaw with 2 down here in the inning. With 2 away. First pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count here. 7-1, Mules up by 6 runs, a swing and a miss, and now is quickly no balls and 2 strikes. Mules have a 5, 6, 7 coming up here. Brock Campbell, Ryan Tanchavez, and Drew Cooper all due up if anybody gets on. Gavin Caudell will bat 4th in the inning. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Just misses downstairs for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It is 10 minutes until 3 o'clock on this Saturday afternoon. Here is the 1-2 pitch outside for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. We are just over the hour mark in this ball game. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Mules up by 6 runs. Here is the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and the side is retired. It'll be 2 hits, 1 run, and a man left on third base. It'll be Campbell, Tanchavez, and Cooper when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
From little bites to big appetites, there's something for everyone. At Costello's Restaurant in Poplar Bluff, we serve fresh, made-to-order meals that satisfy every craving. From St. Louis-style pizzas to hand-cut certified Angus beef steaks, fresh seafood, and home-style pastas, every bite is packed with flavor. Costello's makes the perfect date night or a meal out with friends and family. Start your morning with our full breakfast menu, available every day. Costello's, where every meal is a masterpiece.
Struggling to find that perfect gift for that person who has everything? Find unique treasures at the gift chest.
At Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers, we have over 6 decades of expertise bringing you unique and beautifully crafted jewelry, gifts, and one-of-a-kind artwork.
We are locally and family-owned, and we also offer custom creations, jewelry repairs, and we buy scrap gold, silver, and platinum. Let our family take care of yours. That's Whitworth's Gift Chest Jewelers,
where Walmart is next door to us in Poplar Bluff.
All right, so we are back now. It is a 7-1 ball game so far. We are moving right along. There's Coach Mathis in our camera feed. He's really focusing in. Each team wearing maroon. As you can see, the Franklin Admirals, they're wearing their maroon jersey tops, white pants. Mules wearing their pinstripe white jerseys with the maroon numbering and the trim. So, coming up here for the Mules, we will begin with Campbell, Tanchavez, and then Cooper here in this inning. And they're going to stick with Will Knotts for the time being. He has pitched 45 so far this ball game. And now the Mules with a 6-run lead. Let's see what Campbell is able to do. 5, 6, and 7 all due up here in the inning. First pitch in there for a called strike. No balls and 1 strike. So looking ahead to our schedule coming up next week. We've been talking about this now for a little while. Coming up here next week after this weekend, we are back in Poplar Bluff coming up on Monday. We will take on the Alton Comets on March 30th. And then on Wednesday, that'll be on April 1st, not an April Fool's joke, we will take on West Plains. There's a strike called. It's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. We will take on the Zizzers out of West Plains. And then on Thursday, we will go to Greene County Tech. Strikeout is called, punch out, and 1 down here in the inning. We will go to Paragould, Arkansas. Before we come back after Easter, we've got 2 home games and then on the road for several games in a row. Pitches up high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes here. 1-0 the count to Ryan Tanchavez. Tanchavez has been on base twice. He walked and was hit by a pitch. And there's a strike called. It's now 1 ball and 1 strike. Count is even at 1-1 now. Mules lead 7-1. We're already in the 4th. Here is the pitch on the way. This one foul tipped. It's now 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. And that one may have got him too. I believe he fouled it off of his own, his leg ankle area. And now Tanchavez is going to have to walk it off a little bit. It's going to be the ankle. Looks like the right ankle. Tough kid. He's going to try to stay in the ball game here. Going to try to toughen through it. Coach Patillo looking on with a little bit of concern. We'll see how this affects him. Fouls that pitch off his ankle. Here is the 1-2 pitch. This one pops straight up out toward right field. Pania gets underneath it and will make the catch for the 2nd out of the inning. 2 down here in the inning, and coming up now to the plate, it'll be the Mules at 3rd baseman Drew Cooper. I'm watching how Tanchavez is walking, and he's really favoring that right ankle. I'm sure Coach McLevain and Coach Beast will look at it when he gets into the dugout, which he just did. Ball 1 is taken. 1 ball, no strikes. Tanchavez has had a really good outing at the plate. He did get on base twice a moment ago until then. And there is a ball taken inside. It is 2 balls and no strikes. Man, I've had a blast here in Tennessee. It's been stressful getting everything set up, doing it by myself. Strike is called on the outside, a part of the plate. I definitely spend more time setting up now, but it was worth it. It's been worth it every step of the way. A big shout out to Steve Seawright. I don't think he's maybe watching right now. There's a strike called. He's got some plans, but I told him, I said, I kind of wanted today to do this on my own, and he made one slight adjustment, and that's been about it. So I'm learning it. There's a fly ball by Drew Cooper. This one out toward center field, and going over is Pennington to make the catch, and the side is retired. It took only 13 pitches, no runs and no hits, and more importantly, nobody left on. As of right now, we've got Tanchavez coming out to the mound. We're back in 1 minute. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Pizza Inn wants to know, what's your favorite slice? Is it our classic Supreme and all its warm, cheesy goodness? Or maybe it's the Meaty Max with its perfect combination of flavors and textures. And don't forget the fan favorite chocolate chip cookie dessert pizza, a mouth-watering masterpiece. Your Poplar Bluff Pizza Inn serves up all your favorites, so no matter what slice you crave, Pizza Inn will satisfy. Pizza Inn, where family and flavor meet.
At Air Solutions, your home's comfort matters. And for many years, Air Solutions has been the area's trusted local name for heating and cooling. Their unmatched expertise keep your home running perfectly and comfortably year-round. Whether that's keeping you cool in summer, warm in winter, or the lights on during a power outage, Air Solutions' skilled professionals are ready to serve you. And they always respect your time and hard-earned money. For reliable and honest service, trust Air Solutions in Poplar Bluff, 573-840-0844.
All right, so we are back now. And for the Poplar Bluff Mules, all eyes are going to be on Ryan Tanchavez as he comes back into the game after fouling one off of his right ankle, his planting foot. So we'll see what happens. First pitch is swung on. It is a high fly ball. This one over toward center field, and Brent Bell actually going to make that catch in right center, and the first pitch results in one down here in the inning. Good start here to Tanchavez, and Patrick Doran, the third baseman, is coming up to the plate. And for the Mules, they still lead 7-1. We are here in the bottom of the fourth inning. So now Doran coming up to the plate now. Nobody on. And there's a ground ball. Chopper to Tabanera over to first base in time. And two quick pitches, but more importantly, two quick outs.
Now batting number 2, the first baseman, Tate Vallone.
So now Tate Vallone coming up to the plate. Tate Vallone will step in, and there's two down in the inning. Two quick pitches. Pitch number 40 coming up now for the junior. Here it is, and this one's an outside pitch, and is a ball. One ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. There is a ground ball to Cooper. They got to hurry. Over to first base is not in time. Good play there by Cooper. It's going to be an infield base hit. Hard to get him. He is a very quick runner, no doubt.
Now batting number 26, the center fielder, Aiden Pennington.
So now coming up to the plate now, it is the center fielder, Aiden Pennington. He is 0 for 1 so far today. He is the center fielder, struck out looking his first time. He'll get another crack at it here. Showing bunt, and he went around, a swing and a miss. It'll be no balls and 1 strike. So no balls and 1 strike. Ball is in the dirt, runner takes off, and no throw, as it'll be 1 ball and 1 strike here. And Vallone will now end up on second base. 1-1 the count here. Runner in scoring position as Pennington looks to do some damage here. Tanchavez, he comes set. Here's the pitch. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count. Coming up, we're just past 3 o'clock, so we do owe you a legal ID. We will take that here as fast as we can. Here is the make that 2-1 pitch, showing bunt again. This one is downstairs. It's now 3 balls and 1 strike. The wind has started to pick up a little bit here. It had subsided somewhat, and now starting to come back a little bit. Here is the pitch. There's a rip, and this one is going to go to Tabanera, and the play is made. And just like that, we are going to the 5th inning. No runs on 1 hit. It took 9 pitches, 1 left on base. We'll see you back here in 1 minute. Mules lead 7-1 on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Big Whiskey's isn't just another steakhouse. It's an American restaurant for the family. It's a place to celebrate wins and eat wings. A place to talk about accomplishments and share appetizers. A place where the whole family can find something they like. From burgers and tacos to salads and seafood or wings, wraps, and tenders. Good days, bad days, or big days. Big Whiskey is there for you. Big Whiskey's on Oak Grove Road in Poplar Bluff.
Here's a quick and easy test to see if you need new tires. Insert a penny upside down, and if you see the top of Honest Abe's head, your tread is too low. If you don't, you're good to go. So when it's time for new tires, remember Christian Automotive and Tire, keeping you safe on the road.
All right, so we have made it now to the top of inning number 5. And coming up now for the Mules, it'll be Mr. Caudell, and he takes ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count now. And there's a strike called. It's now even at 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1-1 the count. Two balls and 1 strike. Coming up after this ball game, we'll briefly visit with Coach Patillo, and then we'll start that process of breaking everything down and heading back to Poplar Bluff. Or at least I will anyway. And this one just misses for a leadoff walk here, as the Mules now have their leadoff man aboard. Coming up to the plate now, it is Miles Johnson. Mules looking for their 7th win of the season. Johnson is 0 for 1 today. He has struck out and he has walked in this game. Showing bunt here, and good job there by Caudell to get back to the bag. 1 ball and no strikes now to the Mules at shortstop and Miles Johnson. Johnson was showing bunt. The infield plays in slightly. Here is the pitch again. This time he was going to pitch out. They go back to first base, not in time. It is 2 balls and no strikes. Good job there by Johnson and by Caudell on the same page right now. Mules dugout, every one of them is on their feet. Here is the pitch in there for a called strike. It's now 2 balls and 1 strike. It's a 2-1 count. Caudell has a good lead. There's a fly ball. This one out toward left field. It's going to fall in for the hit. Here is the instant replay here by Johnson as he got that one into center field, not left. Runners now on first and second base. It's a big hit there by the Mules at shortstop. We are back to the top of the lineup, and Brent Bell coming up to the plate now with 2 runners on here in the inning. And the first pitch is in there for a called strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. Mules trying to get back to Bluff here with 2 wins out of 3 tries this weekend. Here is the pitch on the way, fouls it away. It's now no balls and 2 strikes. So quick 0-2 count, nobody down, 2 runners on. Here is the pitch on the way. This one is a little blooper out to left field. It gets in for a hit. Oh, it's going to be bobbled. 1 run is going to score. 2 runs are going to score. Here comes Johnson. The relay. He is safe. And here's the replay. Watch the full replay presented by Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. A little blooper to left field results in 2 runs scoring. Watch the very end of the replay in about 7 seconds as Johnson comes flying in and he slides in safe, and there is the 2 extra runs there by the Mules. It'll be an RBI, and then Johnson comes around to score on the fielding error. Bell reaches second base. Up high for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. Mules now lead at 9-1. Still nobody down here in the inning. Up to the plate now is Tabanera. Strike is called. Good pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mules leading 9-1. Runner on at third base. Two balls and 1 strike here with a runner on third base. Mules have Brent Bell on third base with nobody out. Strike is called inside a part of the plate. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. 9-1. Tabanera digs in. Here it is. Outside, and it's a ball. It is 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count is full. See what Tabanera does here on the payoff pitch. Here it comes. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Outside pitch, and there is the walk, and here is the replay presented by Barker's Towing. Mules now have them on the corners, first and third base. You see that pitch way outside. And we're going to get a mound visit coming up. We may see a new pitcher here. Mules lead at 9-1. 2 more runs have already come across here in the inning. A little bloop single by Brent Bell. And then the left fielder bobbles it, scores 2 runs. Bell is on third. Tabanera is on first. Dangerous hitter coming up in Bryce Dobbs. Dobbs, so far today, he is 1 for 2. It looks like they're going to stay with the same guy. And we look at Dobbs here. He singled his first time out and then flew out to left field his last time. So we're going to stay with no changes here for the time being as Dobbs now steps in. Mules have 9 runs in the ball game on 8 hits. 1 run on 2 hits here for Franklin. We'll see what Dobbs can do. He is 1 for 2 here in the ball game to this point. Dobbs steps in. Here is the first pitch. Pops this one straight up. It's going to go to the right field line and drops in foul. No balls and 1 strike here. Mules leading by 8 runs. Of course, we're in the 5th inning right now, so that's an important run standing on third base. More importantly, the run standing on first base is even more important. I'll tell you why coming up. 9-1 your score. Dobbs looking to cash in this opportunity with a runner on third base. Here is the 0-1 pitch. In there for a called strike. It is now no balls and 2 strikes. So 0-2 the count. Runners on the corners here in the top of inning number 5. Here is the 0-2 pitch coming. There's a ground ball hit sharply to the shortstop. It could be 2. Out at second and out at first base. Bang, bang play. The run scores. Here is the replay on that double play. It is a double play here, but the run does come in to score. 2 down in the inning. It is now a 10-1 ball game. First pitch is downstairs for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes. Mules have added 3 more runs here in the inning. Coming up next, it'll be a 8, 9, and 1 coming up for the Admirals coming up in the home half of the 5th inning. For the Mules, we have been on the air now for 90 minutes. It is 1 ball and 1 strike to the Mules. Right fielder in Cade Huffman. Outside pitch is called a strike. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Coming up, we'll talk to Coach Patillo. This one is fouled away, and we'll do it again. Still a 1 ball and 2 strikes here. Huffman is 2 for 3 in the ball game so far. 2 singles, and he popped out to a center field his last time. Huffman looking to keep this inning going. Here's the pitch, and just holds off on that one. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 27th pitch of the inning is coming up. Here is the pitch outside, and now the count goes full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 the count. And it is. So Cade Huffman now will reach first base.
Now batting number 3, B. Campbell.
So now Brock Campbell coming up. He is 0 for 3 so far today. Huffman standing on at first base with 2 down. Good lead by Huffman there at first base. 10-1. Here is the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. It's now 0-1 the count. No balls and 1 strike. Huffman standing on first base. Mules have picked up 3 runs here in the 5th. There's a ground ball. This one hit sharply right back to the first baseman, and the side is retired, but not before the Mules pick up 3 runs on 2 hits. They leave a runner on first. We go to the home part of the 5th. Mules now lead by a score of 10-1. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Farm Credit isn't just about financing. It's a true partnership. We stand beside our farmers. Rooted in sustainability, family values, and care, we're proud to support the next generation of agriculture. From the biggest equipment to the smallest boots in the field, farming is about passing down knowledge, values, and love for the land. And at Farm Credit, we're here to help that legacy grow. One field, one family, one future at a time.
Every town needs a shop like Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire. Honest, reliable, and right around the corner. Kevin and Dora treat every customer like family, offering AC service, alignment, suspension work, brakes, tractor tires, and more. Need a tow? They'll come get you. At Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire, they take care of the community with fair prices and solid repairs. Call 573-840-5053 today. Kevin's Auto Repair and Tire on Cravens Road in Poplar Bluff.
Well, we have reached the bottom of the 5th inning. Coming up now, it'll be Logue, Padilla, and then Hamlet coming up. It'll be 8, 9, and 1, all due up. Here we are, bottom part of the 5th inning. Mules extending their lead at 10-1. There is ball 1 taken downstairs. 1 ball and no strikes. Our ball game is presented by Hefner Furniture and Appliance, also Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners. There's a ball taken inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Also being brought to you by Heartland Express, The Manor, Pizza Inn, Barker's Towing and Auto Repair, American Family Insurance Agent Gerald Zerwanka, and Wolf Creek Power Sports. There's a rocket shot to Tabanera over to first base in time. 1 up and 1 down here in the home half of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 15, the right fielder, Joseph Padilla.
So now Joseph Padilla coming up to the plate now. 10-1, Mules leading here by 9 runs in the home part of the 5th inning. Padilla is 0 for 1 so far this afternoon. Takes the first pitch and fouls it away behind us. It's no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count. Mules coming up in the 6th inning. It'll be 6, 7, 8. It'll be led by Ryan Tanchavez. Pitch number 51 coming up for the young man. The junior getting a start, having a really good ball game to this point. Strike 2 right down the middle. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 the count. Tanchavez looking to get out of this inning as fast as he can. Here is the 0-2 pitch on the way from the junior. Just misses outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count as the Mules extending their lead. It picked up 4 runs in the first inning, picked up 3 runs in the third, 3 more last inning. Here is the pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 quick outs. And now back to the top of the lineup with Henry Hamlet.
Batting number 18, the second baseman, Henry Hammett.
So now Henry Hammett coming up to the plate. He is 0 for 2. See what he does here with a 2 down. The first pitch is taken downstairs. It is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. In there for a call strike, and count is even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chavez, he comes set. Here's the pitch, and this one is downstairs, and 2 balls and 1 strike. Mules a few outs away from picking up their 7th win of the season. Chavez now gets a sign from Dobbs that he wants to come set. Here is the 2-1 pitch on the way. There's a ground ball. This one's going to go foul down the third base line. Count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here we are in late March. So Hammett is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chavez at pitch number 12 coming up in the inning. Trying to get out of this one. Mules up 10-1. Time is called by Hammett just in the nick of time as Chavez was about to release. Umpire says let's play ball. So now Chavez comes set and holds off on the pitch, and now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 down here in the inning. Three balls and 2 strikes, and lost him on a ball 4. And now Hammett gets to first base. Jackson Ernst, the shortstop, coming up.
Now batting number 10, the shortstop, Jackson Ernst.
So Jackson Ernst now coming up to the plate with a runner on first base and 2 down. Ernest is 1 for 2 here in the contest so far. He grounded out and he tripled out to center field his last time. Bell steps back 2 steps too because of it. Takes the first pitch in the dirt for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Ernest has the only RBI of the ball game for Franklin as the Mules lead at 10-1. Only 3 hits in all here for the Admirals. Take strike 1 on the outside part of the plate. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Here is the pitch on the way. 1-1 the count. And strike 2. And Ernest did not believe that was a strike, but nevertheless, it's still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chavez is 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning. We'll see what he does. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is. This one is fouled away, so we'll do it again. 1 ball and 2 strikes. As Chavez looking to get out of this inning, coming up for the Mules. 6, 7, 8. Chavez will lead us off here in at the top of inning number 6. Here is the 1-2 pitch. Fouls it away, just stays alive. We'll do it again. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. So Jackson Ernest trying to advance that runner from first base. Does have a triple so far today. Here is the 1-2 pitch on the way. Tanchavez comes set, and here we go. And strike 3 is called. Watch the replay presented by Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. Tanchavez puts that location right where he needed to, and a call to strike 3, and the side is retired. No runs on no hits. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Tanchavez, Cooper, and Caudell coming up when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Welcome to Ozark Total Healthcare. Here we understand that every family's healthcare needs are unique. Whether you're looking for primary care, behavioral health, physical therapy, or hospice care, our compassionate team is here to support you in every stage of life. Plus, our comprehensive pharmacy and medical equipment service means you can find everything you need right under one roof. Remember, at Ozark Total Healthcare, it's one call, one team, one solution. Visit ozarktotalhealthcare.com or call 573-686-5510 to learn more.
Looking to make your home more comfortable, functional, and stylish? At Hefner Furniture and Appliance, we've got everything you need to create the perfect space. From cozy sofas and plush recliners to beautiful bedroom sets, dining furniture, and top brand mattresses that guarantee a great night's sleep. With easy financing options and free local delivery, Hefner makes it simple and affordable to bring comfort home. Visit our massive showroom in Poplar Bluff. You can also browse and shop anytime online at hefnerfurniture.com.
All right, so here we go now in the top part of inning number 6. The Mules lead at 10-1, and the first pitch is called a strike. It is no balls and 1 strike. 10-1 as the Mules here. Ryan Tanchavez is 0 for 1 so far today. There is strike 2 quickly down 2 strikes here in the at-bat. Tanchavez, he has walked. He was hit by a pitch and flew out to the right fielder his last time. Oh, this one got him. Same location where he fouled it off earlier. You can hear the grimacing as soon as the ball hit him. And Tanchavez will get down to first base. And we're going to see a courtesy runner coming in. Colt Clifford now. He will come in for Poplar Bluff. And Clifford now on first base. Tanchavez got hit literally in the same place he found the ball off earlier in the game. So he's going to walk back to the dugout. And Drew Cooper coming up to the plate now. He is the 8th man in the lineup. Correction, 7th man in the lineup, that is. Good pitch there, taken for a ball. Good layoff there by Drew Cooper. Clifford on first base, nobody out. It's coming up on 3:30 on this Saturday afternoon. I'm Frankie Castile, glad to have you alongside for Mules Baseball here on today's talk, 93.3 FM, 930 AM, KWOC, streaming online at kwOC.com. Also, we are streaming live video on Facebook and on YouTube. There's a rocket shot to left field. This one is heading toward the fence. It is going to go foul. Boy, good shot there by Cooper. It is no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 the count. No balls and 2 strikes here as Cooper digs in. Clifford leads away from first. And Cooper just gets a piece of it. It's going to be a productive out anyway. He does advance the runner over to second base. It'll be an unassisted there by the first baseman at 2 down, or make that 1 down in the inning rather. And now Gavin Caudell, he is 1 for 1 on the afternoon. He has been on base all 3 times, 2 walks and a single out to left field. So Caudell digs in, runner on second base. It is Clifford, one down here in the inning. Miles Johnson awaiting on deck, takes the first pitch outside for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. One ball and no strikes here to Caudell. Here is the pitch. In there, good pitch, strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Mules lead 10-1. Looking for their 7th win of the season, their 2nd this weekend. Mules losing earlier today, trying to avenge that loss from earlier today. They lead at 10-1. Outside for a ball, 2 balls and 1 strike. 1 hour, 48 minutes so far this game has gone on. As soon as this game is over, fast pack up or try to be as fast as we can, and then heading back to Bluff. There's a ground ball, this one right to the third baseman. Good job by the third baseman in keeping the runner on second base. There is 2 down here in the inning. Runner still on second base.
Now batting number 4, M. Johnson.
So now M. Johnson for Miles Johnson, that is. Runner on second base with 2 down here in the inning. Johnson now digs in. Johnson is 1 for 2 on the afternoon at this point. Here is the pitch on the way. It is taken for a call and a strike. It's no balls and 1 strike. No balls and 1 strike. Johnson digs in. This one's popped up, and this one's going to get out of play. It is no balls and 2 strikes. If the Mules can't advance that runner in to score, then we're going to play 7 innings here today. Colt Clifford could represent a big run if the Mules are able to drive him in. Here is the pitch outside, and Clifford takes off the throw down, and he is out. So Clifford is caught stealing, and the side is retired. So we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Crenshaw will lead things off. We're back in 1 minute on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
I love how you're always thinking ahead.
Well, they don't call me Prepared Pat for nothing.
Guess that makes you forward-thinking Fiona.
Gotta protect your dreams. Life's better when you're under our roof.
And that would be? Relieved Rudy?
Save up to 23% by bundling your home and auto with us.
Imagine playing sports, reading, or driving without needing contact lenses or glasses. The eye LASIK procedure at Eye Care Specialists could be the answer to help you improve your vision. Call Eye Care Specialists to schedule a free screening.
Looking for compassionate professional care in Poplar Bluff? Come to the Manor Skilled Nursing and Rehab. Our 90-bed Medicare and Medicaid certified facility offers 24-hour care, therapy services, transportation to doctor's visits, a full-service beauty shop, and also a special memory care unit. Residents enjoy a home-like environment with Wi-Fi cable and engaging activities. Weekend admissions are welcome. Call 573-686-1147 or drop by anytime for a tour. The Manor, where comfort, care, and independence come together.
All right, so here we go, bottom of the 6th inning, and we are off and running here as Elijah Crenshaw coming up. He is 0 for 2 so far in the ball game. 3, 4, and 5 all due up here in the inning. Here is the first pitch on the way. It is popped straight up in the air. It's playable, I believe, and the pitcher calls everybody off. Tanchavez and Johnson nearly collide, but Tanchavez is able to make the play, and
now
there is
batting
the first out.
For the catcher, Austin Leonardville.
So now Leonardville coming up to the plate now. He is 0 for 2 so far today. He is grounded out and popped out to Brent Bell, his last time in center field. Here is the pitch on the way by Tanchavez. Outside pitch is called a strike. It's no balls and 1 strike. This one just misses inside. 1 ball and 1 strike. This one has popped up as well. Believe it's going to be playable. Oh, it's going to fall in. Oh, it goes fouled. Yes, it did. Woo. It just popped back into foul territory. Mules catch a break on that one. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. So Tanchavez gonna throw pitch number 70 here in the ball game. Pitch number 5 in the inning, and there's a fly ball. This one toward Brent Bell. He comes in and he will snag it. There is the second out of the inning. What a play by the Mules, center fielder Brent Bell. So 2 down in the inning. And Patrick Doran coming up to the plate now.
Patrick Doran.
Mules leading 10-1 on a huge catch there by Brent Bell in center field. What a day he has had. Tanchavez gets the sign that he wants and comes set. Here is the pitch on the way. There's a rip and there's a base hit right to Brent Bell in center field. So a 2-out hit, and now runner on first base with 2 down.
Now batting number 2, the first baseman, Tate Valone.
So now Valone coming up to the plate now. 1 on and 2 down in the inning. This one is popped up and fouled out of play. It is no balls and 1 strike. Here is the 0-1 pitch. This one is popped up opposite field. It is going to be taken. Foul ball. Good job by Cade Huffman. That ball barely went foul. A long strike. It's no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 the count. Coming up, we'll hear from the Manor in Poplar Bluff and Wolf Creek Power Sports as soon as this inning comes to an end. Here is the 0-2 pitch on the way by Ryan Tanchavez. And just holds off for a ball. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. Runner on first base, 2 down here in the 6th. Here is the pitch. Outside for a ball. It is 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Another game coming up after this one. So we'll try to talk to Coach Patillo and then we'll get out. Here is the 1-2 pitch on the way, or 2-2 pitch that is. Fouls it away, and we'll do it again. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tanchavez, what an outing he has had here today to this point. Tanchavez, 5 2/3 innings. He has given up 4 hits, 1 run, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Here is the next one, and this one just misses outside for a ball. It is 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's a full count, and Doran will take off from first base. Payoff pitch coming up here from Ryan Tanchavez. His team leads by 9. There's a ground ball hit sharply. Oh, it's going to get past Drew Cooper. And the runner now will get to first base.
Now batting number 26, the center fielder, Aiden Pennington.
So now the center fielder, Aiden Pennington, coming up. He is 0 for 2 so far today. Pennington in the ball game. He has struck out and grounded out. Let's see what he does here with 2 runners aboard. Runners on first and second base with 2 down here in the inning. Tanchavez comes set. Here's the pitch outside for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 count here. Mules lead 10-1. know my wife Pam is tuning in back in Bloomfield today. Here is the pitch on the way. This one ripped down the first base line, and this one goes foul. A long strike. It is 1 ball and 1 strike. Tanchavez trying to get out of this inning. Coming up in the 7th inning for the Mules at 9-1-2 coming up. It'll be Miles Johnson, Brent Bell, and Marcus Tabanera. Anybody gets on, Bryce Dobbs to bat 4th in the inning. Pennington steps in. Here is the 1-1 pitch on the way by Tanchavez. In there for a called strike. It is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 the count. Johnson going to lead us off in the 7th inning. Tanchavez gets a look from the coach and then back to the catcher on the sign that he wants. Here is the 1-2 offering from Tanch. And strike 3 is called. Here's the replay presented by Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. Great location by Tanchavez, and the side is retired on the called strike 3. We go to the 7th inning. It'll be Johnson, Bell, and Tabanera when we come back. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Looking for compassionate professional care in Poplar Bluff? Come to the Manor Skilled Nursing and Rehab. Our 90-bed Medicare and Medicaid certified facility offers 24-hour care, therapy services, transportation to doctor's visits, a full-service beauty shop, and also a special memory care unit. Residents enjoy a home-like environment with Wi-Fi cable and engaging activities. Weekend admissions are welcome. Call 573-686-1147 or drop by anytime for a tour. The Manor, where comfort, care, and independence come together.
Looking for power, performance, or pure fun? You'll find it at Wolf Creek Power Sports. From rugged Can-Am ATVs and side-by-sides to Toro mowers built to tackle any yard, Wolf Creek has you covered. And we service what we sell. And the best part? You don't have to take our word for it. Come in for a test drive and experience the quality of Can-Am and Toro for yourself. Wolf Creek Power Sports. Poplar Bluff.
So Miles Johnson will lead us off here in at the top of the 7th inning. Steve Searide is tuning in back in Poplar Bluff in Greenville area. Swing and a miss. It is no balls and 1 strike. I tell you what, Steve, I admire you guys for all you guys do behind the camera. Hopefully this is up to your expectations. Strike two quick strikes here to Miles Johnson. It's not easy doing everything by yourself, that's for sure. But Steve, you've been a great teacher, my friend. Fouls it away, just stays alive, and we'll do it again. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Mules lead at 10-1. It's no balls and 2 strikes. 9-1-2 is all due up for the Mules. Up high for a ball. Count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mules off on Sunday and back at home Monday. We'll take on the Alton Comets on Monday, and then we'll take on West Plains. A swing and a miss. 1 down here in the inning. And now we're back to the top of the lineup. Brant Bell, he has had a really good afternoon. 2 of 3 so far today, and had a spectacular catch out there in center field. Here is the pitch on the way. Inside, it is a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. Lots of Mules fans making the trip here this weekend. Here is the pitch on the way. Downstairs, it is ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Quick 2-0 count. We'll talk to head coach John David Patillo coming up following this ball game. It'll be a quick interview, obviously, with the game going on after ours. Bale goes back to the left fielder, and this one will be taken for the out. 2 quick outs here in the inning. And now Marcus Tabanera coming up. He is 1 for 2 on the afternoon so far. He has walked twice, doubled into, or I should say he doubled to left field and grounded out to shortstop as well. So Tabanera gets ready to come set here. Here is the pitch. First one misses for a ball. It is 1 ball and no strikes. So 1-0 the count to Marcus Tabanera. There's a good pitch right down the middle there. It's 1 ball and 2, or make that 1 ball and 1 strike. This one is popped up, and this one's going to go over to the first baseman, and there it is. Side is retired. So 3 up and 3 down as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Mules have a 9-run lead. We're coming right back in 1 minute. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Insurance decisions shouldn't be a shot in the dark. With expert advice, personalized service, and a wide range of carriers, Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners should be your first choice. We're not just experienced agents. We're your partners. We offer a wide range of carriers for tailored coverage and better rates. So expect a handshake, a chat, and solutions that fit like a well-tailored suit. For auto, home, business, life, health, and even Medicare, make Ozark Legacy Insurance Partners your first choice for insurance. It's our family protecting your family.
A friend is someone who knows where you came from. Someone who always shows up when you need them.
Hey, Ben.
Someone who's there for the good times and the challenging ones. With comprehensive insurance policies backed by award-winning customer service, Shelter Insurance is committed to being there when you need us most.
See Shelter Agent Kent Cawthon in Poplar Bluff for a free insurance review.
All right, so for the Mules now, we've got a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Tanchavez. What an inning, what a game that this young man has had all way around today. They're going to go ahead and give him a breather, and why not? He truly deserves it. What a game this young man has had. We'll give you all of the stats here on him in just a moment. Not only did he have a great ball game, but he also fouled a pitch off of his ankle, and then he got hit by a pitch in the same location. So now coming in, Gavin Caudell will be the pitcher here to finish this out for the Mules. So here we go now as we get ready for the bottom of the seventh inning. So Caudell will move over from first base, and he'll be the new pitcher. And that means that Cooper now will go from third base to first base. And Tanchavez, who was the starting pitcher, is now going to go over and play third base. So now the first pitch coming here from Gavin Caudell, the right-hander for the Mules. And the first pitch is for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 the count. 1 ball and no strikes here. And swing and a miss. Good pitch there. Good location on that one. The count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. So 1 ball and 1 strike. Quickly, 3 balls and 1 strike. So 3 balls and 1 strike, and there's a strike. Now it's a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Caudell trying to give the Mules here their second win of the weekend. And misses on ball 4, and the leadoff runners aboard here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Joseph Padilla coming up, the right fielder. He is 0 for 2.
Now batting number 6, Will Ledgerwood.
Oh, they're going to have a pinch hitter, I should say. So coming into the ball game now for the 9-hitter. First pitch is called a strike. It is Will Ledgerwood who takes the first pitch for a strike. It's no balls and 1 strike. 0-1 the count here. Here is the 0-1 pitch. Just misses a little bit high for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. It is a 1-1 count. Nobody out here in the inning. A runner on first base after a leadoff walk. This one is popped up and out of play behind us. It'll be 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 1-2 the count. One ball and 2 strikes. Runner takes off, and they're going to give him the base. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes here. Runner on second base with nobody out. Count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes apiece. Time called here right before Caudell made the throw. Tanchavez had a great outing here today. Went 6 strong innings here for the Mules. And takes the next pitch outside for a ball. It is 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count here. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here is the payoff pitch, and lost him on ball 4, and runners now on first and second base. Time is called by Bryce Dobbs.
Batting number 1, the pinch hitter, Drew Shockley.
So now Drew Shockley is going to come up to the plate. He is the pinch hitter in this situation. As we are back to the top of the lineup here, Drew Shockley coming up to the plate for the first time today. 2 runners on, nobody down, and now we're going to get time called. We might get a new pitcher to come in. Believe we will. So Caudell's afternoon will come to a close, and we'll be back with the new pitcher. We'll take a 90-second timeout. We'll come right back. Don't go anywhere. Mules trying to close this one out. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
We know what drives a champion. It's not just strength. It's heart, grit, and teamwork. Every play, every sprint, you're building more than a score. You're forging character. Push past doubt, lift your teammates, and show the world what you're made of. And now, go win that game.
Maverick Glass offers repair of automotive, commercial, and residential glass, including mobile repair services. From a chipped windshield to a custom glass shower, remember Maverick Glass. Thank you for making Maverick Glass the area's leading glass company for more than 30 years.
All right, so the pitching change has been made for the Poplar Bluff Mules. And coming in to pitch here is going to be Mason McCraig, making his second appearance. There's a rip, and what a job there by Miles Johnson on the backhand. It is a force out. 1 pitch and 1 out here by Mason McCraig. Boy, great job there by Miles Johnson.
Now batting number 8, the pincher, Peyton King.
So 1 down here in the inning. And coming up to the plate now for Jackson Ernest is going to be at number 8, Peyton King. 1 down here in the inning. Pitch inside for a ball. It is a 1 ball and no strikes here. So 1-0 the count. Mules here 2 outs away from picking up this win. There is a ball 2, but 2 balls and no strikes. Coming up on 4 o'clock here on this Saturday afternoon here in Franklin, Tennessee. This one is popped up down the first base line. It may get out of play. It will. 2 balls and 1 strike. Let's go ahead now and pause on the radio. 10 seconds for legal ID on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network. Next pitch is in there for a called ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Frankie Castile, and you're listening and watching Mules Baseball Live on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network here on today's talk, 93.3 FM, 930 AM, KWOC. There is a swing and a miss, and now it is a 3 balls and 2 strike count. Swing and a miss. So 2 down in the inning.
Now batting number 29, the designated hitter, Elijah Crenshaw.
So now 2 down in the inning. We just hit the 4 o'clock hour. So now 1 more out to go here, and the Mules can write this one off for another victory on the year. First pitch is outside for a ball, 1 ball and no strikes. Coming up, we'll talk to head coach John David Patillo. That is coming up before we close out the broadcast. 1 ball, no strikes. McCraig, there's a ground ball. This one picked up. Oh, it's going to be booted by Miles Johnson. A hard hit ball. And it'll be bases loaded now with 2 down here in the inning.
Now batting number 4, the catcher, Austin Leonardville.
So now Leonardville coming up to the plate. Mules still lead at 10-1. McCraig now. Leonardville is 0 for 3. First pitch is in there for a called strike 1. It is no balls and 1 strike. 2 hours and 18 minutes. This game has gone on to this point. Here is the pitch. Downstairs for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. That one misses as well. 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 the count here. We are in at the bottom of the 7th inning. Mules lead at 10-1. Bases are loaded with 2 down here for Franklin. This one is popped up, and this one gets out of play behind the first base dugout. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. This one is a ground ball. It's a base hit. 2 runs are going to come in. And just like that, it is now big time base hit there.
Now batting number 25, the third baseman, Patrick Doran.
So now it is a 10-3 ball game. Runners on second and third base. Still at 2 down here in the inning. This one is popped up. This one could do it. Brent Bell gets underneath it, and the Mules will win the game. Poplar Bluff wins this ball game. Final score is 10-3, and the Mules will get the win. It took 2 hours and 20 minutes to complete this ball game. Mules with a big win here this afternoon. We will come back and we will have highlights and totals coming up. You're watching and listening to Mules Baseball on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
At Baldwin Chevrolet, teamwork is what drives us forward.
From sales to service, we go to bat for you. When it comes to prices and experience, we kick the competition to the curb.
From shooting your shots to scoring touchdowns, Baldwin Chevy Cadillac's the place to be.
Proudly supporting Poplar Bluff and our community for over 45 years. Go Mules!
Head to Heartland Express in Poplar Bluff, where amazing service meets mouth-watering meals. Start your day with a full breakfast bar made fresh every morning. Then come back for lunch and dinner specials that'll keep your taste buds cheering and your wallet smiling. Craving something late? Try our new cook-to-order menu from 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. That's right, Heartland Express is open 24/7, serving up hometown flavor around the clock. From hearty breakfast to satisfying lunches, come see why locals love it. Find them on Facebook at Heartland Express Market and make your next meal a hometown favorite.
We know the back roads. We know fixer-uppers and the forever homes. We know real estate We know hard work. And we know how to bring families home. PB Realty, a premier brokerage.
All right, so we are back with you, and the Mules waiting for Coach Patillo to walk over here. And as soon as we get him on the air, then we will go ahead and end our broadcast as the Mules, Poplar Bluff, able to get a huge win here this afternoon. Here he comes, so we will let him walk over here, and we will get him on the program here as soon as we walks over here. All right, Coach, congratulations on this win. First and foremost, I think before you guys head home, I think you guys should take Tanchavez out for a big ice cream. Not only did he pitch a good ball game, he got hit by a pitch and fouled one off almost in the exact same location on the ankle.
Yeah, he's going to be a little tender tomorrow, but no, he had a great outing, and you know, we wanted to let him finish it. We were hoping to get that one run to shorten this game up one inning, but it all works out the way it's supposed to. So he did, like I said, did a good job, the kind of job that we always expect of him. And, you know, that's why he's been our number one.
Absolutely.
You know, he and Spain last year were neck and neck at our, you know, as our best pitchers. And he's had, you know, a really good year last year, and he keeps getting better each year.
He really does, and I want to go to you know, what happened earlier in this game. First inning, take it away. I mean, the Mules had just an amazing opportunity, scoring 4 runs in the top part of that first inning, and really, for your Mules, you guys never did look back.
Well, and I told these guys early on, I said, we know we're capable of scoring lots and lots of runs. And the one thing that's important about that is it just takes so much pressure off your pitching staff.
Sure.
And it's just like today. I mean, you know, we threw a freshman out there at the end of the game, and, you know, he got a chance to work, but he had a 10-1 lead. And, you know, so building your runs is just so important. And we've got a really good, solid offensive group. And we had, you know, every time we run 9 out there, we've got 3 or 4 other guys over there that are good offensive players. And so we feel real good about, you know, where we're at right now. You know, I was a little, not upset, but, you know, talking to the kids after the first game, the biggest thing that, you know, disappointed me in that game is the fact that all the little things that we've been talking about, they all kind of came to life in that one game. And but, you know, you just, again, try to go back and build. Belknap threw strikes.
He did.
You know, he started getting hit a little bit, but he threw strikes, and so that's all we can ask of him, and everybody else has got to make plays behind him.
You know, I was going to ask you about, you know, what was your message to the team after the first game? Because, I mean, I didn't know what to expect here in this game, but, man, your team came out and they did really well. It seemed like whatever the message was after the first game, your team responded pretty nicely.
Well, I told him a story about what the coach from Independence was talking about. And he was talking about how he's got so many guys that just come out here and they get their hacks in during the game, and, you know, they're not too worried whether they win or lose. And we talked about that mentality of, you know, we're here to get better because we want to win a championship. And all that other stuff, you know, will come naturally, but their individual stuff is not near as important as our team. And it's just the way it is. This is a team sport. Like I said, you play for championships, and, you know, all the rest of it is just, I don't know, by the wayside. You know, like I said, the big thing I wanted to get through to them is that there were things that we did in that first game that we don't need to do in this next game. And if we don't do them in the next game, that means we're getting better, period.
So you guys have a couple of days off. Going to be another long week next week. Monday at home, Wednesday at home, and Thursday on the road. Obviously going back to Poplar Bluff, 2 out of 3 games at this weekend with the win.
There's a correction there. That Thursday game is going to be a home game.
It's at home.
Yes. I talked to Coach Hunt on the phone, and last year we didn't get to go.
Correct.
Or they didn't. The storms messed us up.
Yes.
But it's our year, and so Jake and Coach Brown and I have talked about that, and they're going to get that rectified on the
so we got 3 home games
3
next
home
week.
games.
I love it. Good deal. Makes my Easter weekend that much better because I'm off on Friday. So what will be tell me about the rest of the weekend for the team. Obviously, we love weekends like this. You guys are going to stay another night, I believe, and do some more team bonding. I'm going to pack up, hit the road. But real quickly, thank you, Coach, for all the wonderful things you guys do for me, and just thank you for letting me come out here. It's been a lot of fun. It's a lot of stress, but today, knock on wood, we had no issues with the camera, and folks seem to really enjoy it.
We appreciate everything you've done. We're going to go get a good bite to eat. We've talked about taking them around the downtown area of Franklin. They've got a little town square down here. We may eat there, I don't know. But then tomorrow we're going to go to a Belmont game.
Nice.
Coach Jarvis was out here earlier.
Yes.
And got to visit with him, and we're going to go see his game and Belmont, their baseball team, and watch them play. I think they're playing Illinois Chicago.
Nice. Well, Coach, thank you once again. Have a great rest of your weekend. Safe travels back on Sunday. I'll see you Monday back when the Mules take on Alton at 4:30.
All right, man. Thank you.
You betcha. Joining us here live on the postgame, my good friend, Coach John David Patillo. The Mules get it done. They go on to win 10-3 final score. Well, we got to get off of here because there's other games about to go on. We got to break everything down and head back to Poplar Bluff. So thank you again for tuning in. We'll see you back here on Monday. Mules get it done 10-3. You've been watching and listening to Mules Baseball. We have been live on the Stinson Press Mules Radio Network.
Barker's Towing and Auto Repair. As the name suggests, Barker's does more than just towing. Here at Barker's, we offer a complete line of automotive services, including tires, brakes, alignments, maintenance, and repair. And for our car enthusiasts, you'll enjoy our speed shop for quality performance parts. We are locally owned and look forward to earning your business. And for those times that you need a tow, Barker's Towing is available 24/7 for all of your towing and auto recovery needs.
It's Barker's by request. 573-785-7811.
From little bites to big appetites, there's something for everyone. At Costello's Restaurant in Poplar Bluff, we serve fresh, made-to-order meals that satisfy every craving. From St. Louis-style pizzas to hand-cut certified Angus beef steaks, fresh seafood, and home-style pastas, every bite is packed with flavor. Costello's makes the perfect date night or a meal out with friends and family. Start your morning with our full breakfast menu available every day. Costello's, where every meal is a masterpiece.